Hello, YouTube. Twitch chat, say hello, YouTube, if you guys want. This is the start of a Twitch VOD or a YouTube VOD. We don't have a 30-second delay. This is, congratulations, we made it to Season 2, everybody. I was talking about this on my Twitch stream. In Season 1, Split 1, we hit Grandmasters 3 times. My goal for this next 6 months is to hit Challenger again to rebuild the glory name of WillieP. Today, what we're going to do is we're going to be playing ranks, but we're also going to go through the patch notes real quick. Anybody else that hasn't heard, there's a huge patch that's dropping literally today. They're like, it's halfway through the season. It's the Ionia update or whatever. So we're going to very, very, very quickly go through this. So let's do leaked patch notes. There are some big changes, at least from the jungle perspective, that I think everybody needs to know about. We've talked about a few of them on stream, but Season 25.099, it's welcome to Season 2. It's Ionia theme, so we were in like fucking whatever that thing was themed, Noxus theme. Now we're in Ionia theme. You can see that we've seen some nerfs to Nefari and Gwyn. Thank the Lord, they've been 50% bin rate for a while now. Buffs to rando champs. Not a whole lot of changes to Udyr. System adjustments to Ignite, Rod of Ages, which will impact us as jungle as long as our tier 3 Sork pin boots and a bunch of new subs. So first things first, we get a Split Boss, some Rift. I actually really like this. I always thought it was silly as a kid when I was growing up that League of Legends does not have multiple maps, right? Other games like Call of Duty release multiple maps. We're now getting an Ionian map, the second map this season. Awesome, right? We're also getting a bunch of random stuff there. Thornbound to Atacon. Atacon gets changed. There's only one form, and now it only buffs the roses and experience. That is really good for junglers and solo queue because that will give you an extra way to help catch your team up on experience. Bounties, all you really need to know is now pays 10% of the gold difference off the top base bounty payment capped at 1,000 gold total. Interesting. Okay, so they're essentially making bounties a little bit less impactful. That's good. Tuning Void Epic Monsters. Void Grubs spawn at 8 minutes and now grants Hunger of the Void. Single Void Mite buff when you kill 3 Grubs rather than 4. So if you get a single Void Mite, you spawn 1, and if you take 2 out of 3 instead of... Okay, feats credit goes to whoever gets 2 out of 3 instead of 3 out of 3. And the dot deals more damage at stacks 2 and 3, but you can no longer spawn 2 Void Mites at 6 buffs. That just doesn't exist anymore. Okay, cool. And you should try to get all 3 Grubs to get this Hunger of the Void buff. Got it. Or whatever it's called. Rift Herald spawns at 15 minutes, not 16 minutes. The single target damage debuff is removed. This is a huge jungle change because this means as junglers, we get to now, especially as Tiger Udyr, my Tiger Udyr enthusiast, you guys are going to delete Rift Herald. It's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. Current HP bonus damage 4 to 20. Cool. Lane swap detect. So they're doing something essentially to make it to where, like, you can't do Bard with Smite Top anymore and shit like that. Bardonet. I played against him a couple of weeks ago. Dude, that was so unfun for everybody in the game. Dude, the only people having fun was Bard when you play Bard Smite Top, okay? My jungle wasn't having fun. I wasn't having fun as the jungle, or his jungle wasn't having fun. Like, whatever. All right, what are they actually doing? Gwyn base stats, less armor, monster armor cap. Good, dude. Huge nerf to the monster damage. Huge nerf to her scaling. Good. Let me see the Nefari, because Nefari is my go-to bin. Master of the Pack, great. Getting her W is getting a lot longer at early levels, which is great. That's the broken part of the kit, and our scaling's going down. Okay, maybe we can stop banning her now. That is a really healthy change. She was not healthy for a while. Boots of Swifties, movement speed get nerfed. Okay, that needs to get nerfed. Good. Rod is getting nerfed. Dude, why are they nerfing Rod? That is so sad. Obviously, Rod was like in the meta, but it was in the meta because it's a crowd control scaling meta, not because Rod is a strong item. That's crazy they're nerfing it. Okay, tier 3 boot upgrades are getting cheaper. Less effective. How does it work? Feature strengths have 2 rewards: immediate power in form of triumphant boot upgrades. I usually don't upgrade to tier 3 boots until 3 items, so this is a good change. Now grants adaptive force equal to 5. Oh my god! No cap reaction, dude. How has nobody told me this? Grant adaptive force equal to 5% of total move speed? Bruh, that is an Udyr's wet fucking dream right there. That is literally everything Udyr wants. Movement speed and adaptive force from boots. From Swifties. This isn't the cooldown boots. You can go Swifties, get slow resistance, more movement speed than the other boots. Get fucking ability force based off your scaling movement speed, bro. That's the biggest change I've seen yet. No cap reaction, bro. That is broken as fuck on Udyr. How has nobody said this to me? That is actually insane. What the fuck? All right, those lefty, if you've been saying it, sorry, that is literally the biggest change I've seen. Build Swifties Swifties were already like fringe or highest win rate build on Udyr, with the exception of like niche team comps. Build Swifties every fucking game now, dude. Don't even, like, that is so good, dude. Unflinching, bonus armor and MR, 10 at all levels. Oh my god! People, y'all have missed out on some of the bigger changes. This rune is insane on Udyr because this applies to slows, this applies to crowd control, this applies to any form of crowd control. It already, and again, don't take my word for this shit, dude. I'm going to show you the runes last page. So let's go to runes. Udyr. Let's take a look at last patch. Great. You can literally see that if you take Conqueror, Conqueror is already showing Resolve down here is one of your highest win rate options. This has gone down in the last few days. But if you go to lolWillieP, this was already showing as one of your highest win rate combos. It's like Unflinching Shield Bash. It's gone down, but holy cow, bro. That is such a good change for Udyr. Hybrid Udyr just got a massive buff as well. Because Hybrid Udyr, you can do this little number. Actually, I don't even know who I should ban. Ban Kindred. Fuck it.
Overstep.
But Hybrid Udyr, man, why not do this and Jack Show? Conditioning, Unflinching, and then you do this little number. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is this normals? This is ranked. Okay, it's ranked. Deadman's just got a lot better, too. I was thinking that, too, dude. If Swifties are that good, Deadman's is now going to be your second option no matter what. Because Deadman's does not give you what it's called. Adaptive force. It's one of the biggest weaknesses of the item. Buffs. Nothing we need to care about. Is the rotating game mode? Hold on. I want to try the new rotating game mode. Can we do that real quick? Do you guys want to see ranked gameplay or the new game mode? Edge of Night! Oh my god! They just reduced the Edge of Night cooldown by 20 seconds, by half, and that is already a go-to item on Tiger Udyr. I actually think we're in a Tiger Udyr meta now. The movement speed, the unflinching, bro. I think we're in a Tiger meta. Finally, bro. Finally. No cap, I genuinely think Leandre's is weak enough now compared to the other AP items. We are in a Tiger meta. I think we're finally there. I think you can climb to 1,000 LP Challenger with these item changes, these system changes, the Rift Grub changes, the 5-minute Dragon pertinence changes. Because keep in mind, Rift Grubs only spawn at 10 minutes. You've got a full fucking 5 minutes to do Dragon now. Bro. Path think bot's going to be good again. Tiger loves path bot angle because you can camp the fuck out of them with flash one-shots. Sterax is getting a nerf. Oh, my. Or buff. Maw's getting a buff. Oh, my God, bro. We're in Tiger Kingdom, boys. Bro, we're unironically, all the 80 items that Udyr loves just got buffed. Edge of Night, Malmortic, Sterix Gauge, Triforce is already your highest win rate option right now. What the fuck? Bro, is it time to write that fucking fire underneath lolWillieP again? Get him to start playing some fucking Tiger Udyr again? Playing AP Udyr for the last 6 months? Oh, that's arena changes? Fuck! I was about to be so happy, man. That was about to be literally the craziest shit I've ever seen. If you gave Udyr a 30-second Sterix Gauge cooldown, I actually was thinking, like, I was literally just thinking in my brain, Twitch chat doesn't believe me how good these changes are. I sound like I'm exaggerating. But if that's arena changes, that makes sense. That makes sense. But, bro, those changes literally were about to completely break open Tiger Udyr. Tiger Udyr was literally about to be like 80% win rate. That's so funny, because, again, I knew people weren't going to believe me. I was like, dude, these changes seem way too good to be real. If it sounds too good to be true, it is, dude. There's no way they're fucking... No way, dude. 30-second Sterix shield, you could literally do a fight, go farm a jungle camp, come back, and Sterix would be back up. Dude, just let Willie be happy, man. It's like watching, like, dude, it's like seeing, like, a little child run around, like, kicking a soccer ball and, like, eating, like, dog shit. You're like, should we tell him it's dog shit? No, he seems to be really enjoying it. You know what I mean? Don't let your kid eat dog shit, by the way. They can get really sick. The one thing I learned from, like, the H3 Ethan Klein drama is don't let your kid eat dog shit. They can actually get really, really sick. Surprising nobody.
You overstep.
I don't know if the Udyr ban rate will go up. We're going to have to see what exactly happens with the meta, because that's the key, dude.
Conflict feeds the Freljord.
Dude, oh my god, the Swift March buffs, go Hexblade build. Why aren't we doing Hexblade build? Because Hexblade gives you a 15% movement speed steroid, dude. Well, we've got a lot of Tiger Udyr builds we're going to have to try. A lot of Tiger Udyr builds in the docket today. I'm hoping the target banners just figure it out, bro. Alright, turn on the Matrix song. It's game 1, ranked game. Hello, YouTube. So what's your plan on the runes for Tiger? I'm planning on using water walking. Cut down is really, really high win rate. I think you can also do press the attack if you want. I really like Conqueror right now, though. Fights are super long. The durability changes have hit the system. I do think, unfortunately, with Triforce, you should probably go the 9 Adaptive Force here. I don't think you need the attack speed because your Q's got so much built in. I really like Celerity because you tend to max E second on Tiger builds, so Celerity gets a lot of value. You also have the Enhanced Recall this season. Have you tried Lethal Tempo? Not a huge fan. It's only good against melee champions, in my opinion. All right, all right, all right. Turn the music up a little bit louder for you guys. It's loud for me. Great. We have to command that is based on swim our numbers, which is this around your body. It'll be very painful if you don't get feats. That's why when you get feats, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, if you know you're going to get feats, go get Deadmans, right? And Swifties. That'll be your best one, too, probably. If you're not getting feats, I don't know. But that's also for Leandra's builds. Like, I don't know, dude. All right, Buttercups. Welcome to game numero uno of split number 2, gentlemen. I've been in hibernation this last 6 months, fucking around trying to learn tank. We haven't done a whole lot of Tiger Udyr in a little bit. The boys always forget that we are a 4-tone, 5-tone Udyr god. I can play all 5 play styles. Let's play some Tiger Udyr today. Let's remind the server. Let's remind the server, dude. The server needs a little reminder that WillieP built his glorious name upon the backs of broken junglers losing to Tiger Udyr. Time to remind the boys. We got a 90% Vanguard, or somebody didn't reinstall League of Legends, dude. Somebody's about to get that lost mitigated Vanguard. Every patch day, bro, I got to reinstall my shit. Every patch day, I got to reinstall my shit, dude. Bro, I like this team comp. They got a goofy-ass dive bomb like Zoe Lux Diana. If I could get a Sterex on a Tiger Udyr, this one's done. Pack the bags. Renekton's a win condition. Bot lane's a win condition. Annie's kind of a scaler, but whatever, bro. She's got good gank assist. We'll see what happens, dude. We play it by ear in these games. Masters Plus is a game of play it by ear. You don't have one game plan. You've got all the game plans, bro. I got every win condition in my book, dude. I got a deck of cards. Let's flip through it. I got every win condition I can play into. You tell me what you want to play into, enemy jungle, and I'll go from that. You know what I mean? Weak side, bot side, done. Weak side, top side, done. Rift Grub stack, done. Dragon stack, done. Scale, done. What are we going for, jungle? You tell me, and I'll play around that, baby. My goal as a jungle, I always say this, man, burn the enemy win conditions. I've got a deck of win conditions, and I'm burning their cards just like Hearthstone when you're at the end of the deck and you can't draw any more cards because you can't draw any more cards and the cards literally just get burned to death. That's what I do as jungle, dude. I am burning their win conditions. It's all I do all day, every day. Burn win conditions. Is NA more dead now? Dude, NA is dead as shit. I've had the feeling that North America, I don't know about below Diamond, but above Diamond, I think there's only 5,000 people playing the game at any given point. And, like, on any given day, there's probably only 300 people logged in, right? Above Diamond, NA feels very dead. I play with the same people day in, day out, game in, game out. It's okay, bro. It's like politics, dude. You just learn to meet each other and know who each other are, and you learn each other's styles, and you get better. XYZ, right? I think I'm going to green smite the Wombo comp here. All right, we didn't get Vanguarded. They might have gotten Vanguarded. Let's see if we can pull the trigger. Dude, I like our Renekton. I like our enemy. I think our level 1's pretty nuts. I don't think their level 1 beats us. If we get spotted, that's one thing. My frames have taken a huge hit since the patch. Bro, why are my frames so bad?
First blood. Minions have spawned.
Are you supposed to do uncapped or no? I can't even remember. I think you're supposed to cap it. Let's cap it at like 120. And then let's do fucking medium low, boys. Seven, 8, 9. We're a little bit late here. New patch shitting on my frames. Yeah, man, I got a good PC. I'm streaming too. If I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be at 200 frames or whatever. But while streaming, yeah, man, this map shits on my patch or my frames right now. Am I about to become a borderless Andy? Or a bordered Andy? Isn't full screen better for your computer's performance? I think it is on most games. I remember that with like 7 Days to Die. Here's full screen. Ah! Full screen helped a little bit, actually. It's a little bit less choppy. I was thinking about going mid there, but I don't think Annie does enough damage early game, and neither do I without PTA. It sucks when you gotta tab out. Yeah, man, I usually don't play games on full screen. I'm a borderless Andy because it's really convenient for like alting to Discord and stuff.
An enemy has been
Go, 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 go! Garen, your name feels like home, dude. Hey, Renekton, this is still a kill if you have a brain. We're just holding that ignite for next game. What's the story? The enemy giant is bot. I can flash a Lux Snare. Dude, grow up their balls. Come on! You're playing with WillieP. Now's the time to pull out the stops, dude. Give me a... Literally, this is a statistic. This is not my opinion. If I get 2 kills at 10 minutes, my chances of winning the game are 71%. I know how to snowball out of fucking control out here, dude. Cook with me. Put on the apron and cook, Renekton. I need all the penis. Think of you at your maximum penis growth. That's what I need my teammates at. Just maximum boners. All 5 of us uncomfortable sitting here, dude. Pull out the stops, dude. Oh, my internet dropped, man. No. Refresh, 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 refresh. Sorry, guys. I got to figure out a solution to that. My internet just, like, randomly drops for, like, a second or two. Usually once or twice per stream. It's pretty annoying. I don't know how to fix it. I've got Google Fiber. We pay for the top-tier package. It's literally out of my control. I'm a big circle of influence, circle of concern person. If you can't control it, don't think about it. I'm going to continue to just brute force through it. Bro, this is like so weird. There's no rift grubs. What the fuck is the point of a raptor start anymore? Ah, my brain's getting reprogrammed. Raptor start for a long time was really broken. Help me! me! Daddy needs a dragon! Who? Dude, I got a bark sound effect, boys. I was doing too much barking, so I figured I would just sound effect it up, dude. Holy big, dude. Huge, massive brain jungler. Come on. Dude, this is Tiger Willie. I have no fucking chill on Tiger Udyr. You guys don't understand, dude. I will flash into a fucking dragon pit, no trigger, dude. If she's not there, I get a dragon. If she is there, whoop-de-fucking-do, right? Pull out all the stops, boys. This is the game that matters. I don't want to hear nobody saying this is not the one that matters. This is it. This is the game of your life, Alistar, Kaisa, Annie, and Renekton. Time to pop the fuck off and make a name for yourselves. I want to come out of this game saying this is the best Annie I've ever played with. Let's make that a reality, huh? Let's make that a reality. Don't worry, Daddy Willie's coming bot, boys. Actually, Rift Corp's coming at 10 minutes, 8 minutes. What the fuck? Why did they make it 8 minutes? What a rando-ass timer. I think I don't want to go top. Do we have teleport? I know she's got Ignite. That thing's out of mana, and they didn't see me here. The minion waves crashed.
An enemy has been slain.
Live, my boy! Dude, this is what feels like home. This is called a Tiger Udyr one-shot.
Slain an enemy. Killing spree.
That's what feels like home, dude. That's that Season 6 Willie dog bark Tiger Udyr Willie, dude. People forget we were a multi-seasonal challenger Q-Max Udyr at one point. People forget, dude. People forget. I'm here to remind, dude. Time fades everything. It's like the fucking sandcastle on the beaches, boys. With time, they all get washed away. I'm here to remind you, pricks. We have been challenger before on Q-Max. Many, many times. It does feel like home to me. I'm putting it, dude, it's like Wolverine putting on back the mask, dude. Like in the movie, dude. It feels like fucking home. This is our foundation. This is our blood. This is what we grew up on. This is quite literally what first put me on the map with streaming, dude. Shitting on Tarzan and all the other rank 1 junglers while playing Tiger Udyr, dude. The server forgets, man. They see me playing Phoenix Udyr, and I want you boys to remember, Phoenix Udyr wasn't a fucking thing in Season 6. It just wasn't. Nobody built Leanders. We all built Warrior Enchant Triforce. My champ got changed. The game got changed. Stop holding me to a standard that I never compared myself to. Thank you. That is the theme of today's stream, dude. Be the Udyr that you want to be. I'm going to be the Udyr that I want to be. Somewhere in the middle, we'll find ourselves some happiness. He's crazy if she dives that. I was kind of hoping she would, honestly. I'd like to get a gank off on mid, if we can.
Enemy rampage. Rampage. An ally has been slain.
I wish I could have found that Lux here. Cool. Alright, let's reset for Dragon here. 40 seconds on it. Boys, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for some fucking fresh LP on these fresh season accounts, dude. Tiger Udyr all day, every day. Till we are blue bordered, we ain't stopping. Challenger, unironically, is not out of the question. I do genuinely think that Q-Max Udyr is going to be the meta this patch. They've done so many changes. Dragons, Rift Grubs, everything.
You have slain an enemy.
Dinah takes my top side. That's literally A-okay because I'm just big dicking her entire team right now. I need Renekton to move down. What's obvious to me is not obvious to other players, and that's A-okay. We just climb past them. All right, we're going to go for... I'm going to try Sterix here. Corn on the kebab. Bro, cue the raid boss music. The enemy team don't even know what they stepped into, dude. They got fresh patch day Willie on the enemy team, dude. They don't even know, dude. They don't even know. Poor guys. They said, I'm just going to queue up on my lunch break, just play a little League of Legends. They don't even know, dude. Poor guys. They got Willie not only on fucking Udyr, but they got Willie on Tiger Udyr, dude. I haven't played Tiger Udyr in like fucking... I play it like once per stream. And that's all I've done for like the last 10 months. It's quite literally a bear waking up from hibernation.
An enemy has been slain.
Looks like Dinah just took my wolves again. I'm going to go kill her laner because fuck her.
Ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Actually, no, they respawn. She did her my wolves before my Gromp? That actually makes no fucking sense. Don't do that. Do Gromps before wolves every single time. If you do your wolves before your Gromp, or vice versa. Do wolves and then Gromp is what I'm trying to say. Wolves is the riskier camp. It's really interesting seeing her do it the other way around there. I thought she just respawned and took him here. We have even numbers here. Okay. This is a bait. I don't care about Rift Herald. It's just about bringing them into the fight. Pull out the stops, boys. Whew.
You have slain an enemy.
Diana's banning Udyr for the next 100 lobbies. It's okay, dude. I understand it. I'm just a better jungler. I get it, Diana. I would ban Udyr too if I was a worse jungler losing to a better champion. Is what it is, dude. I've got a poster on Udyr behind my wall for a reason, bro. It's just a better champion. Big dick players play Udyr. Small dick players watch a Gurren and play Diana trying to emulate the 1v5 play style. It just doesn't happen, bro. It just doesn't happen. Don't worry, I'm here to speak a little truth into you NA junglers. I will be the voice of reason that this server long forgot years ago, dude. All of us as junglers are not what we could be, and I'm here to remind you of that. 40 seconds on Dragon, so let's see if we can get a reset in here, dude. Go, 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 go. Don't worry, Dinah. It's going to take you 13 seconds from base to get here, give or take. If you've got Slayer and all the things. I'll kill it by the time you get down there. Don't worry, that recall timer's too shitty, Diana. Work on it next game, bud. Udyr deletes dragons. You need to ban Udyr or you need to learn how to play against it. You know what I mean? Willie, you're talking a lot of shit, dude. Willie's Tiger Udyr revolves around talking shit. Do you understand? The passive of Tiger Udyr, Qmax Udyr, is you must talk shit to the enemy jungler. If you play R-Max, whatever, you can't talk shit because you're playing like the easy form, right? If you're playing Qmax and beating them, all the shit. All the talk shit, dude. There is no non-talking shit, actually. It just doesn't happen. Did he need to flash that? No. I should have waited a half a second, but the cross-map principle still holds true. The reason I didn't farm my bot side after the bot side gank is you go top side to protect your top side camps because the enemy jungler knows that you're bot side, dumbass. They're going to take your top side camps. Don't let them do that. Be a better jungler. She's right here.
An ally has been slain.
Ah, close though. That works. It's close enough, dude. If your teammates die and like it's not even close, you can get mad. But if it's close, whatever, bro. It looked like he was going for a tower or whatever, bro. We already got first tower bot. We're vibing. I don't need to pop Rift Herald unless we see a clean opportunity for it. 18 seconds on Rift Herald. I'd like to go top to get my blue, and then let's reset and run back down to bot. If they force Atacon, another really high power play is you can pop Rift Herald and then force like a 3-man turret push or something. Chill. I'm literally, let me explain to my teammates who are pinging me because clearly they don't understand. What I am doing here is not farming my top side. I am farming my top side to set up the cross map so I can come play bot side for the next 2 minutes and have absolutely no guilt as a jungler. I'm also getting my item spike, which is critically important because this allows you to start one-shotting. Now that we've got both item spike and jungle camps on cooldown, we stand a pretty decent chance of finding kills, I think. I really need us to focus the Diana on the Udyr. Super frustrating she gets that kill. That is a teammate's mistake, not mine. If we appeal the Diana, we kill her, keep me alive, and we get the Atacon for free. Unfortunately, we chose to go for 2 kills because we're in a solo queue and we only care about ourselves. Let's go here and here. We walk down mid with Rift Herald. This is going to go here to here. And now we just clear back down to bot. No rank reset this season? No. To my understanding, no. Garen took Gromp. He's certified hard stuck. You ready for it, boys? Fucking below 200 LP since 2024. I've outpeaked him this season alone. I'm good, dude. I don't care if he takes Gromp. He won't know how to use it.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dragon coming up in 30. We want to wake our way back down to that if we can. Take this, and then let's go over here.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What is this? Soul, this is a big dragon. Please come to Dragon, Renekton. We gotta stall for Renekton. He chose to go for a fucking minion wave. It is what it is. Dude, Tiger Udyr, y'all ain't, you are not my skill at Tiger Udyr. At Phoenix Udyr, you guys might be my skill, okay? Masters players might be able to keep up with the Phoenix Udyr that we play. It's not my cup of tea. Dude, I am a Grandmaster's challenger. Tiger Udyr always have been, always will. Don't fucking try me, dude. Do not try me. The juking is just... I've always said, man, like, everybody's got 50 different categories that, like, brings up your rank, right? You got all these soft skills you're improving. Juking, ducking, weaving, baiting. Bro, I'm so good at it. Like, 99 out of 100. Not perfect. No player is perfect. But do not fuck around with WillieP on his Tiger Udyr unless you know for a 100% fact it's a kill. If you do not know it's a kill, you are going to die 10 times out of 10 to my Udyr. I promise you. It's not like, dude, I'm just calculated, bro. I played too much of this game. What is that in the bottom? I keep track of my ranked wins. I don't keep track of, like, normals and smurfs usually, but... Hybrid, fully beat Tiger, and Tank. You'll see the 4 versions we primarily play on stream. We do a couple other builds, but those are the 4 variants I play. I like to track win-loss on all 4 builds so people clicking into the stream can know at a quick glance what I've played for the day if they do want to go in the VOD. Because, like, let's say you click onto the stream and you say, Willie, I only care about full AP. Willie, I only care about Tank. Willie, I only care about whatever. Right? Well, now you've got a tracker down there. Our team just isn't here for this. They're all top doing the ooga booga shit up there. Let's start working our way up there.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Not bad for a 3v5, honestly.
Double kill. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
On Tiger Udyr, I really prefer Kanik Rookern because it gives you a fat upfront magic shield to run in and stun people with. How many points do you have on Udyr? Way too many, dude. Millions. Probably 10 million at this point across all our accounts. This account alone has 4 million. I've got multiple accounts with 2 million plus. It's got to be at least 10 million at this point. Not that, like, games played is an indicator of, like, how good you are. Just, it's more just saying I play a lot of Udyr, bro. Like, I know this champ in most matchups better than most people on Like, a Diana who plays Diana 30% of the time will not be able to compete against my Udyr in this matchup. I just know it better. Does that make sense? 200 on the Luxar, and then the Kaisa burst finished it. That works. Honestly, smiting not before the Lux burst is how you make sure it doesn't connect. So, nice job getting it, everybody. This is the first game I've played since the patch, and I've already managed to get a fast Dragon Soul with the Rift Grub changes and Tiger Udyr. I'm telling you, I have a feeling we're going to be in a Dragon stack. 5-minute Dragon, Triforce, Tiger Udyr meta. I could be wrong on that, dude. I've been wrong many times in the past. I'm not afraid of being wrong. I do sincerely think we're in a Tiger meta right now, dude. The Rift Grub changes, the Dragon changes. Triforce is already outperforming Leandries according to many statistic websites. I think we're in a Tiger meta, dude. Tiger hits pretty damn hard. It's very consistent, very good in this meta. We're in a high crowd control burst meta. All the items you build on Tiger have high health pools, so you've got that going for you. I do think that I'm trying to master Udyr. I was watching the stream till I fall asleep. Drop a follow. There we go. We got a follow 4 minutes ago. Thank you so much. If you're trying to learn Udyr, playing will be your best friend. And then outside of that, I got a lot of really good guides on YouTube, like 10 great Udyr. Go to WillieP.gg, actually. We're soft launching my website. You can't book coaching or anything because it's still not. But go to your browser, type in WillieP.gg, go to Udyr guides, and in the video guides, as of literally 2 days ago, I found a way to get a lot of the, we got a lot of the Udyr guides updated on there. So you'll see 3 super, super good general guides for you. They're called 20 Udyr habits to break at low elo, 10 Udyr habits you should start be doing. And then I think it's like 10 Udyr mechanics you didn't know about, right? How's that tank build treating you, Diana? I don't want nobody saying my Tiger Udyr's Masters level, dude. I just haven't, literally, I have not played Tiger Udyr in the last 6 months. Nobody tell me my Tiger Udyr is Masters level. It is Grandmasters at worst.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down. Rampage.
Tiger Udyr is a different breed with WillieP, man. My AP Udyr isn't as good. My tank Udyr isn't as good. Hybrid Udyr's getting there. Tiger's my bread and butter, dude. Always has been. I love fucking getting in that mind game of the enemy jungle, knowing where they're pathing, shitting on them, reading what they're going to do, using the isolation bolts to your effectiveness, dude. I fucking love Tiger Udyr, dude. I love when Tiger Udyr is the meta, man. I hope it's the meta. I don't know if it is. I can only hope. We'll see where the meta shakes out. I do think if you're a Tiger Udyr player, you can probably get to 1,000 LP right now. It's so strong, dude. It is so strong. Like, I just have this gut feeling. The last time I had this gut feeling was Hexplate Shojin, which happened to be a very high win rate build that got us to Grandmasters. Like, Tiger's good right now, dude. It's good. There's a lot of reasons why a lot of Udyr players have, like, AP is a drain / soak cooldown build, right? Tiger is a carry build, and fundamentally in solo queue, you want to be playing a carry build. I struggle a lot in Masters Plus on tank Udyr because I can't get above a 60% win rate, bro. Like, it just doesn't happen. My best accounts have 60% win rate on tank. As damage Udyr, consistently, I can push 64, 65, 70% win rates. It is so fucking hard as tank Udyr to make that big of a splash on a consistent basis unless your pathing is literally god tier. If your pathing is insane, you can make up for it. But, like, Udyr itself won't get you to Challenger as tank unless you also have the pathing to go with it. Does that make sense? I think Tiger right now is one of those things that, like, you can carry yourself, right? It's really solid damage. Even though you don't do much damage, it's all single target damage in fights that matter. Diana out-damages me here, but I know that literally every single time I was doing damage, it was meaningful because it's lightning Q damage, which is single target burst, right? The other thing you have to think about, you're still very, very tanky. We just out-tanked the Diana building like Unending Despair and shit. I just didn't even build that, right? Your objective damage goes through the roof. This is a blatant strength of Q-Max Udyr compared to R-Max. Is your objective damage is so much faster and quicker. R-Max, you'll spend 45 seconds killing a mountain dragon. Q-Max, you'll spend 12 seconds. It's a complete difference, you know? It's a full build for Tiger. I actually don't even know, bro. I think you've got 3 items right now on Tiger Udyr that are really, really good. You've got Triforce, Spear of Shojin, and Stridebreaker. All 3 work. I think full build, you can't go full damage. So usually I pick 2 damage items that I want, and then I just do resistance, armor pen. So like this game probably would have been Death Stance to stop the Diana burst, and then Mortal Reminder to stop the Yasuo healing and get some armor pen in there. Rat RL song, dude. We used to bump this on montages, man. God, I need to make a new montage. The League of Legends Udyr community needs WillieP montages and challenger accounts. That's what they want to see, dude. That's why I can't fucking grow in 25, bro. I need more like pop-off videos where like people are raising their eyebrows, right? I just need people raising their eyebrows. I don't care if they like me as a person. They've never met me as a person. I'm a pretty kind person. I would consider myself a pretty good friend, too. But at the end of the day, man, that's all they care about. They just want to see fucking challenger builds, whatever, dude. Do you plan to make a guide? Tiger Udyr, yes. I need to make a formal Tiger Udyr guide. I haven't made one on YouTube yet. I've got like an outdated AD itemization guide that I need to update. Tiger Udyr, and this is one thing I've always been proud about. If you ever see a guide from me on YouTube, it's because I've taken the time to test it. I don't upload guides for the sake of views. I do it the other way around. I upload guides because I think they're good content, and I have tested the build to at least Grandmasters, right? I haven't done that in a long time with Tiger, so I need to replay a lot of Tiger Udyr. I need to get a high rank with Tiger Udyr, and then I can make that guide, in my opinion. I don't want to be the blind leading the blind. There was a content creator back in the day I never respected. His name was Nub. He was a plat-level Udyr player trying to give people builds to play. If the build is not capable of getting at least Masters with peaking Grandmasters, I don't want to make a video about it. And I just haven't been playing enough Tiger Udyr on an account to justify making a video about it. Do you know what I mean? I'm not trying to teach somebody something I don't know, right? And I think there's a lot of people out there, and this is literally just a false narrative. People in the Udyr community say I copy builds. They say my builds are for clickbait. I only make builds, A, when I've tested it, and B, if I think there's somebody out there that could win a lot of games with it. There might be an Udyr player out there. I know a lot of Udyr players, for instance, that love my hybrid Udyr. Not everybody loves my hybrid Udyr, though. A lot of people think it's a terrible build, whatever. But I've also had dozens of people telling me hybrid Udyr is the most fun they've ever had. Right? And so, where I'm at as a content creator is I want authenticity to be the backbone we stand on. I don't want people to click on a guide video saying this is like, oh, this is just a video Willie made just to put out a Tiger guide. I want people to know when they click on the Tiger guide, A, I've played it to high rank, and B, there's actual, like, hundreds and hundreds of games behind this curtain that you guys don't see before the guides get published, right? I want to know that Shojin's the best 80 item, but I've got to test the 17 other 80 items to get to that point, right? It just takes a while to get there, and I hope that as we continue to build this brand on the theme of all these people leaving the stream because I'm not Challenger right now, like, I hope that people that are here today remember I'm trying to teach. I'm not trying to fucking be a cringe lord, like, play this random Storm Surge build. If I'm telling you Storm Surge second is good, it's because I play it at a Grandmaster's level, right? That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? And I think I have a lot of detractors in the Udyr community for whatever reason, they think I'm a clickbaiter. I copy builds. I try and whatever. That's never been my agenda, ever. And I can confidently say that. There's a lot of things that people might be close to being correct on. I can confidently say I've never done it for views. Right? If you go back even in season 6 and look at our old videos, I've never made any content for views. It's always been educational. And people get it twisted, and it just, I don't know, man. All right, let's pause this. I'm going to go back to the other playlist. Let's do playlist 2025. I like the EDM playlist. Let's listen to that little 21, 21, 21, 21. I like 21 a lot. 21, 21, 21. If you don't know, 21 is featured a lot around here. Dude, I'm a boomer. 21 was really big when I was in college, so his music stuck with me, you know? Hybrid Udyr is good, but I get lost on what I should put my points, W or E. It's dependent on the game. Hybrid Udyr is really good, but it's very difficult. I think I rated it 4 out of 5 difficulty, because, like, I don't consider it an easy build. I truly think somebody learning Udyr should not play Hybrid Udyr. It will confuse them more than it will help them. And I was open about that in my guide, right? Like, but if you do play Udyr, I think Hybrid Udyr is a fucking fun as hell build that you can play, right? You don't have to play it. It's not the best build. But it is a build, a tool you have in your tool belt. Why not whip out Riftmaker Spear of Shojin against kiting melee team comps? Why not, dude? You'll do a gazillion fucking damage. Why would you play Tank Udyr, right?
My scissors don't bite.
But that's just me, dude. That's just me. All right, YouTube, let me catch up. Sorry, guys. How about press the attack with Axiom Arcanus? I don't like Axiom on Tiger. Why do you choose to build 80 in this matchup? We're playing Tiger Udyr this patch. Hybrid Udyr comes along pretty quick. It only really bad if you're playing against Perma CC. Yes. Jarvan shits on Hybrid Udyr because Phage Rush doesn't counter him. Crowd control team comps will prevent you from auto-attacking, so you won't have much agency to actually use all that damage you built. Hey, Willie, thanks for all the videos. Always good seeing the Udyr content creators. Thank you so much for the kind words, bro. Today is one of those days we need it. I'm not a sensitive person, but there are days where I need a little positive reinforcement. We were beating ourselves up quite a bit before the stream, so thank you for the kind words. I'm going to keep going as long as we can. And hopefully, man, we make this thing a real deal someday. I enjoy Udyr, and, like, that's why I'm not, like, to me, I don't have any, like, there's no, like, external pressure where like, make it as a streamer. If I don't make it as a streamer, I'm just going to go use my Vanderbilt resume, my investment banking career, my insurance career, and just go get a job. That's option B, boys. Do you understand? Like, there's no, like, I'm doing it because I love it, dude. I would love to fucking look up and say I'm making $40,000 a year playing video games. If it was $40,000 a year, I'd be happy, dude. I'm doing something I love. Like, it's a different thing to do something you don't love for money, but doing something you love, I'm willing to take a pay cut for it, right? We just got to get to that point. Right now, we're not there. Anybody that doesn't know, but before about 100 concurrent viewers, you don't make much money. It's below $30,000 a year. You can technically, like, it's beer money, as I call it, but it doesn't really pay bills. You have to have a second income stream. And one day, hopefully, we get to the main income stream. We'll see, man. It's not up to me, and I'm not going to focus on that because, again, I think the skill and the passion is what's going to carry this stream farther than anything. I don't think, you know, whatever. I really like Cut Down right now. Cut Down is very, very solid. What's up, new patch, Willie? What's up, Oman? What do you think about the new patch? I think the new patch is great for Tiger Udyr. I think it's actually pretty bad for Tank Udyr because you can't just stat stick yourself up and rely on laners to carry you. I think Tiger Udyr and junglers that are a little bit more like Yorick Udyr got a buff too. You know? Dude, this map is crazy. There's a fucking frog over there. All right, let's get it, boys. Tiger's great this game.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
No AP Udyr. It's not that no AP Udyr, bro. I just, if Tiger Udyr is looks viable to me, I will always lean Tiger Udyr because it is my preferred playstyle. I think with all the changes this season, or split, or whatever we're calling it,
Minions have spawned.
this clear speed feels awful after last game. Once you get Triforce, man, your clear speed feels like in slow motion. Once you go back, you know. Alright, red start, it looks like, from Yorick here. Great. Kind of a weird clear. Sorry, I was watching the minimap there. Could go invade. Okay, Yorick's going to be on his bot side here, so we're going to go ahead and ping that for the team. This map is so blue, dude. Super weird clear here. I don't know why. It feels like my clear speed is slower. Maybe I'm tripping balls. Probably tripping balls. Get this thing off me, bro. I'm gonna reset now. Let me get this Sheen and then we'll clear back down. Good W from Jinx there. That actually saved her life. Holy shit. Nice, Nami.
An ally has been slain.
Great, put that there. What's your plan against this lolWillieP? Get one item and kill him. Tiger Udyr shits on Olaf. I don't care about ganking Olaf early game, even though we've got a Cho'Gath. I need to get damage before I can kill him, like actual attack damage. Nice.
An enemy has been slain.
If Zed's gonna help, I will absolutely go for this. I love going for early Ocean Dragons. I don't like doing it alone, but if mid's saying bet, I'm gonna help you.
Killing spree.
Nope. A1 Alabama linebacker peel right there. Fucking D1 recruit. Who?
Has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill.
Roll Tide, roll. Fuck you, anchor down Vanderbilt for life, bitch. I'm SEC too, bitch. We're dog shit. Can't talk about it. We're smarter than you. Ha. That was like literally the only thing we could say at the student games, dude. Like our student section would literally leave at halftime, but we were like, we're smarter than you. Ha. Who the fuck cares, dude? It's a football game. The point of the football game is to win the football game. It doesn't matter if you're smarter. I always thought that was funny about the Vandy student section, bro. All that brain can't figure out how to play a stupid fucking children's game, dude. So smart, yet can't figure out how to tackle somebody. That's my game plan against the Olaf, by the way.
Rampage.
Thanks, dumbass.
An enemy has been
Good cheese.
slain.
Good invade. You know what I mean? Good invade, dude. Fuck them kids. Get out of my jungle, dude. Bro, Tiger Deer loves these changes. Any form of, like, power farming jungler hates these changes. I love these changes, dude. Switch to Q-Max. Go. You're going to start printing LP. Yes, one Rift Ground rub. Nice.
Unstoppable.
How close here? 983, right? Before they reset, let's go to Dragon. Please, 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 please don't reset. Fuck. I gotta reset that. If they're gonna move to top, I gotta go back and get item. Automata 21 Savitator. Haha. 21, 21, 21, 21. Maybe that's what I'll do. The next person to flame me gets modded. But it's got to be funny. Go. Flame me, but it's got to be funny. Don't be like my cringe hard-stuck Masters players that's like you're bad at the game. Flame me, but it's got to be funny. If you get a laugh out of me, I'll mod you. Go. Challenge. Cool.
Shut down. Dominating.
You off, Udyr? Something funny.
Has destroyed a turret.
Haha. That's not a real laugh, though, dude. Bruh, I need to teach my Twitch chat how to flame me without getting banned. Because y'all have been swinging and missing as of lately. Some of y'all do it right. Some of y'all just fucking, Willie, you suck. Alright, ban. Bye. Make it funny. Make them laugh.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Pardon me.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. You got a little Johnson. Close. Watching you play Udyr is like watching a bear try to do taxes. Confused, angry, and somehow still ending up in the jungle for no reason. I've just seen NPCs in Skyrim with more strategic pathing. At this point, Riot should just alright, dude, you get modded. Congratulations. That one takes the cake, 100%, bro. That's how to fucking flame a streamer right there, dude. Next time you feel the inclination to be like, oh my god, Willie, you just missed a flash bear stun, go to ChatGPT and say, make this funny. That's how to do it, dude. Congratulations, you get a mod. That actually got a laugh out of me. That is how to fucking flame a streamer right there. Streamers don't appreciate getting backseat games. It's just not us.
An enemy has been slain.
You play Udyr like you're trying to hump every jungle camp into submission, switching stances like it's a bad orgy. Alright, ChatGPT, settle the fuck down over there, alright? No rhythm, no aim, just raw, desperate energy. You run at enemies like a drunk stepdad looking for his belt only to get kited so hard you turn into a glorified minion with daddy issues. I've seen AFK teamers have more map impact than your jungle pathing. It's like watching a horny bear speed date turrets. Alright, that one also gets a mod, dude. I don't know if that was ChatGPT. That's the last one. Competition over. You two get mods. That was very funny. Good job. Excuse me? I'm playing with the fucking view icon on my screen. Riot! Stop! Riot, something about your new patch broke. What is it? Why am I playing with the fucking view desktop icons on my fucking screen? No, I don't need to view the fucking desktop icons at this time. Thank you for the offer, though. Actually don't need to look at those right now. Something else going on in case you weren't able to pick up. Bruh. All right, my boy Cherry Ass says we're whipping out the Magi's technology. I love it. Nice. Boys, don't spend them real estate funds on a watch. Don't be misleading them investors. Nice. I'm gonna go bot here. Triforce allows you to pop turrets, so let's make that happen here. Let's make that happen here.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed
Big.
a turret. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
We love Triforce for that juicy split push angle.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
D-gates.
Shut down.
What is happening? You know? They just let me take a fucking inhib. Okay. Listen, we don't look at gift horse and the mouse around here, boys. The God of Lantern, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, buddy. Let's do that. Bro, hit me with those juicy fucking 500 gold tier 3 boots. They changed that this patch. If you don't know, tier 3 boots are 250 gold cheaper across the board. Ever tried try Hullbreaker into tank? I don't like Hullbreaker. I want to kill people. I don't want to do damage to turrets in every 5th auto attack, do bonus damage. I want to kill somebody on the 2nd auto attack. I earned that kill. I outplayed that Olaf. I don't want to hear it. Totally not riding the back off other achievements. No issues. No issues.
Shut down.
Oh, that's right. That's right. They just buff your roses now. There's no more, like, roses to get. That's a huge change.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I think this one's donezo, boys. GG. I'm going to try Slayer Watering Dead Man's. Bro, the fucking tier 3 Swifties are the most broken thing I have ever seen. Whoever decided to make ability haste, it's like the old celerity rune, bro. Like, celerity, if you guys don't know, used to give you damage. The new tier 3 Swifties gives you fucking ability haste. Why? Why does the fastest boots in the game? Dude, Hecarim is going to love that change, too. It makes no sense. Wasn't an MMR reset? Nah, I think so. Yeah. LP didn't. I don't know what they reset. All I know is I was literally useless last game. I literally just walked around and, like, let the team just carry the... Like, literally, I think I could have done literally anything and still won this game. I could have done fucking suicide down mid cleanse Udyr and still won this game. This team was goated as fuck. Move on quick. Hope to get it on the next team. GG Willie, how's Nami? You destroyed it. What's up, Frito Hawk, bro? I don't know about me. Our team beat your team. I could not take personal credit for that because I didn't do anything. I literally just walked around and farmed. That's all I did. I was as much a non-factor in that game as any other jungler has ever been in a useless game where you've been like, wow, that jungler was useless. That was me last game. I don't know, dude. Weird one. MMR definitely reset. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. I'm only getting 18 LP right now, so. Phaedrus Gaming might be even better. I love Conca again, though. Phaedrus is very high win right at the moment. I don't know, man. I mean, we did the objectives, but, like, I think the enemy Yorick, this is what I say if I'm Yorick. Yeah, it doesn't matter because he had a winning team and he could have done that anyway, right? Like, doing the objectives is really, really nice, but, like, again, I'm writing off the success of my team here. I can't do neutrals if my team isn't strong, you know? Zed got ganked, like, 5 times and died, what, twice? Zed soaked so much pressure. 4 times, not bad. That Zed literally got ganked so many times. And did not die. And that is not me being a good jungler. That's my mid being better than the enemy jungler or whatever. Alright, YouTube audience. Well, if the Olaf's game is over, that's brutal. I agree. Willie, would you go Shojin first and Trinity second? No. If you're going to go Triforce, I really prefer Triforce first because the components are better than Shojin's components. Shojin is like Ruby, Crystal, Tunneler, and Pickaxe, which is not as good as Sheen, Phage, and Hearthbound Axe. I much prefer building... If at any point in the game I'm planning on going Triforce, it's going to be my first item. It also helps tempo you because you get to tempo objectives and run around the map faster. It's the same reason Viego builds Triforce. It's not necessarily the best PvP item you have. It's the best tempo item you have. Does that make sense? Viego could build, like, fucking Blade of the Ruined King or something like that. He builds Triforce because it helps him, A, burst, and B, tempo the map. Because those Triforce procs are insane for PvE. Not necessarily good for, like, they're good for PvP, but I would rather have, like, a different item's effect. Like, Sterex is a better PvP effect, for instance. Fat Shield when you're low on health is way better than Triforce proc every 3 auto attacks or whatever, right? But Triforce works passively 100% of the time on PvE camps, you know? My tips to go up pick long. What do you build after your damage items? I usually do 2 damage items, armor pin items. So Mortal Reminder, like Black Cleaver works. You can do Terminus, but get an armor pin item. I usually get an armor resist and magic resist somewhere in there. It could be Maw, it can be Canik Rookhorn, depending on what side of the spectrum we want. Damage versus defensive. You can also go the same on AD. You can either do Death Stance or Frozen Heart. Anywhere on that spectrum, just get some armor, get some magic resist in your last item slots. It really makes a difference having just a little bit of magic resist and a little bit of armor. Because you'll cut off lethality, you'll cut off runes, you'll cut off all that nonsense. Let's go down a little bit. Let's do Back to the Matrix. We're listening to a lot of music soundtracks these days, but people seem to be enjoying it over 21 Savage on a loop, so. Hey, to each their own, dude. Frito, you're good, man. Like, I'm telling you, dude, you just got unlucky. Like, I did things at moments that were well, but that was literally your Yorick was forcing bad things, and my team was better than your team. I think jungle and support out of the equation, our 3 carries were better than your 3 carries. It wasn't even close. Like, that was... I talk about it in high-low. Like, not that this is high-low, but, like, if it is, whatever you consider high-low. Diamond 1 Plus is oftentimes controlled on who gets the better team and who happens to get a consistent player in the one role that's not auto-filled, right? The inconsistent player is the one that gets stuck in Masters, though. That's the trick. As long as you're just head screwed on straight, you'll get through it, bro. It's just fucking... I really think you just got outmatch made. I don't like... People like to pretend that League is a skill game. It is a snowball game disguised as a skill game wrapped up in a terrible matchmaking system. That is League of Legends. You can try and ignore me and say that, like, matchmaking is not the reason you lost, but, like, matchmaking sucks in this game. I've played StarCraft 2 at a competitive level. I've played World of Warcraft Arena at a competitive level. I've done other games. I did fucking Halo back in the day, like ML, whatever that gaming, like League was called. I've done all these things. League is the worst matchmaking system I've ever seen. Bar none. At least in StarCraft, you're 1v1. League is a 5v5 game of hodgepodge, throw fucking people against each other, and at the top of the ladder, it's the worst because you have the smallest player base. So, like, I really think League of Legends, again, is a fantastic game. The matchmaking system is one of the worst I've ever seen of any competitive game I've ever played. Personally. Other people might have played games with worse systems, but, like, I just think that it's fundamentally an impossible task to balance a 5v5 game. Beyond that, the company cares about money as a free-to-play game. Those two things bumping heads with each other. Option A, creating the best game possible. Option B, being a free-to-play game. There will never be a good matchmaking system. Do you understand? They have to generate, what is this conflict here? It's called player activity. That's how the game thrives. Player activity is how you get rid of this. Player activity. As long as people are playing games, the game will continue to exist. And autofill is a system designed to encourage that. Not this, that. Do you understand? Matchmaking is fucked above Diamond 1 in League of Legends. Because it's a free-to-play game, because there's a lot of reasons why. But I truly think matchmaking is so much better in the other games that I have personally... Any game that I've taken the time to get to the highest of the ladder of, League of Legends is the worst. Bar none. Bar none. Bar none. The amount of time you have to play to get to Challenger, the amount of disrespect you get from the community, even when you are a higher rank. I don't know, bro. It's just not like... I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Willie, how's it going? Life's good, bro. We're winning. We've won every single game today. High energy stream, doing well. Playing Tiger Udyr today. Life's good. Let me update the win-loss tracker. I'm not going to count the 2 normal games we played because normals, you know, who cares? 2-0 on Tiger on the day, gentlemen. 2-0 on Tiger on the day. We've got a lot of new follows, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 new follows on the day. Thank you guys so much. Let's go ahead and hit that. If you're new around here, make sure to hit the follow button. We got a stream to grow with or without you. Don't miss that train, gentlemen. I'm curious to see whether or not Phase Rush works on Tiger Udyr. If you go Triforce, I really think Conqueror is your best bet, though, because it's so easy to stack with QWER and Triforce procs. You just instantly stack Conqueror, and then you just start healing from, like, the 4th auto attack onwards or the 3rd auto attack onwards. So nice. All right, let's keep going, boys. Thank you. You got it, man. You got it, man. Thank you guys for being here. YouTube audience and Twitch audience. Twitch audience has music. YouTube audience doesn't have ads. As bad ads, at least. Pick your poison what you want. We've got YouTube music on the Twitch stream. No music, but lesser ads on the YouTube stream. Whatever you guys want. All right, I need to take a second here, dude. There's a thumbnail for a video that just hit my YouTube algorithm. It's called Look Better, Work Harder, Earn More, Penthouse Playhouse. This is a screenshot from a movie called American Psycho about a movie literally making fun of the fact that Americans work too hard and will literally look the different direction if it means everybody around is making money. This is a movie literally about a serial killer that is working on Wall Street, and he keeps killing people and nobody seems to notice. And he's saying, what the fuck is going on? And then you realize the entire movie is a commentary about American capitalism and how literally as long as you're making money, nobody cares. But Look Better, Work Harder, Earn More is the title of the video that chose to use that movie as the thumbnail. The irony is fucking palpable, and I'm just going to leave it at that. Palpable. Could cut it with a fucking knife through butter. Well, do I use charged Q for beginning clear or charged R? Charged Q for ice. So red buff, blue buff, and Grump is charged Q for your first clear. Awaken R for Wolves, Raptors, and Krugs. AoE camps use Awaken R. When you're fighting champions, if there are 3 or more champions, you tend to lean into Awaken R no matter what. If there are 2 or less, you can use Lightning Q. It just depends on whether or not they're isolated and whether or not you can use the attack speed from your Awakening Q. When you're farming, though, on your first clear, only use your Lightning Q for blue, Grump, and red. Use your Awaken R for Wolves, Raptors, and Krugs. Usually by your third clear, follow that formula up until your third clear. By the time your buffs respawn, you can start using Lightning Q more on Wolves and Krugs. And then by the time you get to late game, only use your Awaken R on Raptor Pit. That's pretty much it. Lightning Q becomes insanely broken the longer the game goes on. Early game, though, Awaken R is much better for the AoE camps. And Tiger Udyr, this is even more so. So that what I just said applies to every form of Udyr. But if you're playing Q-Max Udyr specifically, the longer the game goes, the more valuable Q-Max becomes, or Lightning Q becomes compared to Awaken R. Hello, Squishy. What do you think about Patch Day, buddy? We got a little kitty cat. He's very high energy alongside his dad. He's saying, dude, Squishy, I love Patch Day too. I don't have to focus on teammates as much, you know? We get to focus on all the other random stuff. Wish you guys could see him. He looks very cute right now. We've got 3 cats, if you don't know, and I like them little things. We grew up with dogs, and now we're a cat person. Cats are easy as hell, dude. Do you think Udyr's in a good spot for this patch? Yes, I think Tiger Udyr is insanely broken for solo queue. I had this theory now that I've played 4 games, 2 in normals, 2 in ranked. I think Tiger Udyr will be insane. A lot of reasons why. Dragon spawns at 5 minutes. Rift Grubs spawn at 10 minutes, not 6 minutes. There's only 1 round of Rift Grubs. Rift Herald spawns at 15 minutes, so single target damage is going to be great for Rift Heralds. Tempo is extremely important. Camping bot is extremely important to get those 5-minute dragons. I think we're in a Tiger meta. Phoenix does not thrive in this type of environment. Maybe Phoenix, like at the top of the ladder, 800 LP plus, it'll still probably be Phoenix Tank. But I think everybody below that, Tiger will probably be a better lane to try and carry from. And again, it's not me. I'm just analyzing the changes and just saying that, like, dude, if single targets are, like, more valuable, meaning there's less of them and they spawn at less frequency, which is what happened this patch, Tiger's really good. If it's a dueling meta where tempo matters and getting bot lane ahead for that 5-minute dragon matters, Tiger is better. Phoenix can't really gank bot lane. You're slow as shit, and you don't do enough damage to flash one shot an ADC. Tiger, if you get a pickaxe, you can go bot and flash one shot an ADC. Obviously, I don't know where it's going to go. I'm just predicting, but as the Udyr player, I think that Tiger Udyr is going to be much... I don't think it's out of the question for multiple people to be at 1,000 LP playing Tiger Udyr right now. Right now. I think there's somebody that can already do it. I think there's a couple people. There's a guy in Korea, Jinder Khan in EU West. I don't think Tiger Udyr is as hard as people make it out to be in this current crowd control burst meta that we're in. And I mean, Tiger Udyr loves burst metas because you just run in lightning Q. Or you don't fight at all. That's your two options, you know? And the game has already been this, like... The game has already been going down this path of farm, do neutrals, gank. In that order, right? And I think with less neutrals, in the current trend of farm, neutrals, gank, Tiger Udyr is going to be insane. Tiger loves that priority. Even though, of course, we can gank, we love neutrals. And, like, I know a lot of what I'm saying is contradictory, but it's the fact that there's only one round of Rift Scrubs that Tiger's even better because when you are fighting, you're stronger. Does that make sense? I don't know. You don't have to have Faded Ashes and 4 stacks on a Dark Seal to be able to contest the first round of Rift Grubs, for instance, right? You can just build a pickaxe and say, I'm going to show up at 10 minutes and either be there or not, right? Where is the jacket? Where is the symphony? Yo, Willie, did you know you can try and sell your recall button in Fountain? Happened to me on accident. Why is that even? I did not know that, and I play a lot of League of Legends. That is actually a TIL. Today I learned. Wow, bro. Did not know that. I'll try it. Wait. What happens if you try and sell in the shop? Is he going to glitch my game? Hold on. Is this a Twitch chat griefing me? Like, am I about to use Flash on accident? Twitch chat, can we confirm this? Does this work? I'm afraid, dude, as a streamer, you got to have you got a detection system, dude. If it sounds real, it's not real. That's how a streamer lifestyle works, dude. It's like the internet, but on steroids if you're a streamer. Because you can't trust anything. Nah, it's just sold after that. Oh, I'll try it, dude. I'll try it. I literally did not know that, if that is true. Holy shit, that's loud. I want loud music today, dude. Loud music. Loud music or bust, boys. Gwen's armor got nerfed. You know what she's weak to, boys? Physical damage, aka Tiger. Tosin, what's going on, buddy? Big Willie time, dude. That great white hope of an A. That fucking Tennessee kid. That fucking biggest dog in the yard. Big Willie double entendre. Will the Beast. More like Willie the Beast. Goat. Don't make me get a Serpent's Fang against you, little Lee Sin. If Jinx goes barrier, I'm building Serpent's Fang no matter what. Bet Serpent's Fang angle. Come on. Pull out the stops, boys. Game number 3, ranked split 2, ranked game number 3. Buckle up, Buttercups. Irie, I want your best performance. Kaisa, I want your best performance. Lulu, don't fuck it up. And Mbessa, I want it no less than 20 kills. What are with these frames, bro? I can't play League. Hold on.
Seconds until minions spawn.
Where the fuck is my task manager? What is going on? I am choppy, boys, on the memory. All right, first things first. Discord is taking up... What?
Minions have spawned.
Sorry, guys. Fucking... I think it's YouTube, actually. All right, put that there. Oh, I should have started Q. Since I didn't, just go straight into it here. You're supposed to do a 6Q cycle, but... Bruh. Internet is like... Fucking, not internet, computers at like 60 frames right now. This new patch, I can confidently say, this map is really intense on your PC. I don't know why. How many times do you do this, bro? You're not nothing special, dude. How many times have I seen this dog shit? This is a Coach Karai clear path. The beauty of this clear path is he cannot recover no matter what he does unless he runs on my red inside, and I will mulch him for breakfast if he comes down here. So come on, Lee Sin, let's use that clear path. You've been watching Coach Karai. This is called the 4-second invade. I'm here to question you, Lee Sin. What are you going to do now? Are you going to go to your red or are you going to go to your blue? Have you ever thought about that? If you don't get the kill? Because there's a really famous video of Coach Karai doing this, but he gets the fucking kill. And you understand that's what makes it work, right? He also has mid-prio, which you don't. So my simple question to you, Mr. Leeson, is how are you going to recover your cheese-ass start when you don't have mid-prio, which is the whole reason Coach Karai did that in that video against Scrubnoob. I know why Coach Karai did that and why he encouraged the 4-second late invade. And he also had vision on my bot side, which you only have vision on my Raptors. So you literally do not know where I am right now. It is a stupid clear path. I'm here to teach the server. Again, Coach Karai is a great jungle teacher. It works under certain context. Not this. This is how you literally lose the game from a jungle standpoint, because he now has to run around the map like a fucking chicken and recover all that tempo. See how he's bot? See how he's got 28 CS? What is he going to do, bro? He's sprinting top to try and get crab, and I take your Raptors. Oh, we're ghosting. There it is, dude. Stop ghosting. All right, he's ghosting. That answers that. Nobody hits their scrying point towards their own Krugs. They would hit it towards the plant. That is literally the last thing a jungler would ever do unless they're ghosting. Turn the stream off, Lee Sin. It's day one of a patch. You are not me. I am not you. I am a better player. I'm a multi-seasonal challenger. You're getting outpathed in real time while ghosting. Turn the stream off. You're embarrassing yourself. Go ahead and turn it off. Let's path normally like normal humans do at this rank and above. Go ahead and turn it off, dude. It's embarrassing, little bro. Again, you just got a one crab start and you missed your Krugs. I got my whole quadrant. You stole my Grump on a cheese clear path, which I don't count. Because you cheesed to do it and then you had to zigzag sideways to go do it. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. Go watch some more Coach Karai. Figure out the games, when to do this. This is not the game to do it. Not to mention Udyr wins that 1v1. So, like, bro, you've got T-minus 10 minutes before you're outscaled. So, good luck. I hope you shut me down. I hope you know what you're doing. Until then, it's cringe jungling, and I will flame you audibly in front of a live stream because you're a ghoster. I've never seen a jungler hit this way unless you know I'm here, unless there's a word here, which there shouldn't have been because I was topside. The enemy top laner shouldn't have word topside because they knew I was bot side based off your start. We have all the information to know you're ghosting, Lee Sin. Do you understand? There's like 7 angles that don't make sense this game. But I'm here for it, man. Whatever makes you feel like you're the better jungler, little bro. Telegraphed. He goes for a dragon without doing his cross map. Fine. Don't worry, Lee Sin. I already set up the cross map. You're late, and you're missing your topside quadrant again. This is called high elo jungling. Lee Sin definitely is a challenger level jungler that is capable of executing these cross map movements. He should definitely keep playing like this. Big.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I'm not going to worry about Lee Sin and Raptors. Let's just do the full clear here. I'm going to point an R here just for some clear speed. Usually when I fall behind early game as Tiger, I like ramping up the R.
An ally has been slain.
We don't have the numbers here.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill.
I think as soon as Ari dies, we just leave. It's fine. Lee Sin, you got 10 minutes. Enjoy it, bud. You got a support rotation. You got the ghost on. You got the stream on. You got information you shouldn't have. You got 10 minutes till you're outscaled. Enjoy it, buddy. Enjoy it. Again, I said 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes is when you're outscaled, Lee Sin. You literally have 6 minutes to win this game. Good luck, dude. I hope you don't feel any pressure, Lee Sin. I know you're listening and I know you're watching. I hope you don't feel any pressure, Lee Sin, because you've got 6 minutes to win this game. Go. You have to get all 3 of your lanes ahead in 6 minutes. Go. And I'm going to be counter-ganking you like a bitch. Go. I cannot wait till we start one-shotting him. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bot lane, you shouldn't be fighting her. Really bad fight angle. And Bessa ult up. I'm going to skip the Grump and the Crab. I don't want to see my what's-her-face die. And Bessa. We're going to put this here. She had a ward, so literally Gwen just griefed that. Good to know. They got first dragon. We need to go to this. There's the Lee Sin ult. Or gank, rather. All right, let's go. Can you break it down? I don't get why he's ghosting. Number one, he did Raptors to blue knowing that I started blue without having a ward on my blue buff. If he doesn't know I'm starting my blue, it's a colossal waste. Number two, he had a scrying plant towards the Krugs instead of towards the Crab, which is what every jungler, you, me, and every other jungler at this server does, because that's better information. They're literally, it just simply does not make sense for him to start how he started, playing like that. And since I started in Path Bot, the enemy jungle shouldn't, or enemy top should not have had a ward there, right? So those three things to me are more than enough and intel to know that that is just fucked. Right. Ari dies or Gragas dies. I was trying to get a smite for an assist. Couldn't find it. Thank you, Lee Sin, for being the low elo jungler that you are and starting this dragon. You can't fake skill, Lee Sin, dude. You just can't. Yeah, I hope you understand that, like, dude, good jungling is good jungling. It's universal, right? Like, you can't fucking run at my Gromp level 2, try and kill me off a Coach Karai clear path because you happen to know where I started because you're ghosting, and then expect to win based off that one shitty play, right? Again, I'm going to flame this guy because you know, if you've ever watched Perry Jungle Tarzan, like, these guys have said it, and I'll say it again. Good jungling is a game of literally aggregated, calculated risk management. That's all you're doing. You're just deciding what's the highest value gold outcome dependent on what I have, what our team has, what our team comp is, what the game state is, what the win condition is, right? You don't do random fucking blue to Gromp invades unless you have the information, you have the mid prio, and you win the 1v1, which is not true of Lee Sin and the Udyr mid matchup and the Ari versus Gragas mid. It's a stupid invade through and through. You can't climb to high elo invading like that, and that to me was my first telltale, right? Like, I'm not salty when I say it's a low elo clear path. You have to do it under specific circumstances for it to be effective. Otherwise, you might as well full clear because you just waste less time, right? That was my first giveaway. The second giveaway was this, and the third giveaway was when we went top and he happened to be there for the counter gank with his bot side camps up. There's just so many moments this game that I just don't think any other jungler at this bracket would actually do. All right, let's see. 50 seconds on Rift Herald. We managed to get the second dragon. We're going to have to stop this Rift Herald. The other way we could get around it is we could just go take the... He's ghosting, so he's shadowing the gank because he knows we're bot side. Checks out. Let's go mid before he has time to react to the stream.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Oh, you're just not a good Lee Sin player.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Almost got the key, though. Maybe we go bot lane next time. That was a good dive from him. To be fair, they got that. How can they do that? Well, let's see. They're losing a Rift Herald and a kill on mid because of it. So we traded. I love our... Well, they lost a kill on mid and the Rift Herald. They got first tower, which does put a thorn in the equation. Or actually, we got it top lane, which... Never mind. We're good to go. Okay, so that actually changes the conversation completely because we're in a great spot now. Lee Sin should borderline be outscaled. I'm going to go a Serpent's Fang against this team comp. It's a really good second item because it's dirt cheap, and it also is really good against shield team comps because it's Tiger Udyr. You kind of just want to run in and execute people. Great. Shout out my boy Lee Sin again. You can't fake skill, dog. Is what it is. Keep wasting your time. I'm fine with it. You're 15 CS behind despite getting a cheese start.
An enemy has been slain.
We'll summon the Rift Herald immediately. Willie, you sound really salty. I hate fucking ghosters. You don't understand, dude. Again, don't take my word for it. Take Perry's jungler for it. Take fucking Tarzan's word for it. Take Metaphor. Any high elo jungler, dude. You can instantly spot a ghoster because you know as a jungler what they should be thinking about and the aggregated decision making they should be going for, right? Does this play work a high percentage of the time? And frankly, 9 out of 10 of this shit is just unacceptable. You're outscaled. GG. Go ahead and hit FF, dude. You're 2 levels behind, and I'm Udyr, and I'm a better jungler than you are. Go ahead and hit FF, Lee Sin. You're ghosting. I know you're listening. Hit FF for me, dude. You're not me. I'm not you. Don't compare yourself to me. Don't cheat against the next jungler, bitch. Just out-jungle me. This is a low D1 account. We are a Grandmasters player times 3 as of last split. Not that we had 3 accounts end in Grandmasters. Sorry. We hit Grandmasters 3 times over the course of the last 6 months. Does that make sense? I'm not trying to be anything I'm not. We got an item spike in my pocket, but I'm going to wait here actually until after the blue's done, and then we're going to head over to the Raptors, and then after the Raptors are done, we'll go back to base. We got a little fight potentially breaking out here. Nope.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Don't compare yourself to me, Lee Sin. Cheat more, bitch. You tried your best through cheating to shut the kid down, the Tennessee boy, the great white hope of NA. You couldn't do it. Find a new game, Lee Sin. You're not a good jungler. You need to hear it. I need to hear it. We all need to hear it. You're not a good jungler. You cheated and you still lost. That is the description of a loser. Loser. Cheated, still lost. Loser. Figure it out, buddy. Outscaled, bitch. It is what it is. You wasted your time early. Hope you had fun. Back it up, dude. Back it up. Tosin, we need more epic music. Fuck out of the way, NA. It's a new patch day. It's a new season. It's a new Willie. Fuck off. Don't ghost me. Don't stream snipe me. Don't fucking grief me if you're my teammate. We have nothing but wins ahead of us on this next 6 months, dude. Fucking stay out of the way, NA, dude. I'm so tired of people trying to hold the lolWillieP name back, dude. Everybody and their mother wants to call us a low Masters player, and then they fucking forget even a ghoster in Masters can't beat me, dude. They always forget that tiny detail, that little, like, subscript in the text, dude. Willie streams all day, and he naturally is at a competitive disadvantage because he teaches all of his habits, and people still ghost him, and he still has to climb through that. We don't talk about that, do we? On the theme of people today here that are not there yesterday, dude. Again, we're going to hit Challenger in the next 6 months. I know it's going to happen. Like, I'm not a smart person. I'm pretty dumb in a lot of ways. I know I'm going to hit Challenger in the next 6 months. It's going to happen. I've put enough time. We're about a year into the game. I've hit Grandmasters last split. I hit Masters my first split. It's naturally expectant that the next trough is going to be Challenger, right? When I hit Challenger, I don't want any of these people that are not here right fucking now here. And the answer is because all you people left me. When I was Challenger and I was 100 to 200 concurrent viewers, you guys watched me. And then I wasn't. And then we were a 30 viewer streamer, weren't we? I don't want none of you kids when I do get back to that rank, dude. Stay away from me. All right? I want the people here from fucking ground one, day one that know that the boy is still there. The skill is inside. The emotion and passion is what carries you farther than anything. And that is still there. It is still present. And the fire is still burning on, dude. I want those people, bro. I'm tired of these fucking fair weather Andes that watch me just because of my rank, call me a low Masters player as a multi-seasonal challenger. I'm fucking out here making free gosh darn content to help the universe, and we're out here judging. I need those people. Goodbye. Adios. No more in my future. Don't come back when I hit Challenger. You did, boys.
Ace. An ally has been slain.
That was me just putting fries in the bag, Lee Sin. Bro, I'm not here even to judge Lee Sin. Just don't cheat, bro. I can tell good pathing versus cheating. Do you understand? I know when somebody is out pathing me. And then I know when somebody is cheating and getting information they shouldn't have. It literally, again, any high elo jungler can tell instantly when you're ghosting because jungling is a game of calculated risk. Again, you cannot do these things at I know, you know, and I know as a jungler, you cannot Raptors to blue invade on a fucking Udyr against Ari Galio. You just cannot do it unless A, you know I started blue buff, and B, you have that exact information and you're willing to execute on it. Oh, dude, they upgraded these boots. They're only 500. I can actually afford it now. It used to be 750. Normally on that back last patch, you can't get your items there. Here we can, Pog. I actually think that's another reason why Tiger Udyr is going to be so good, man, is like cheap tier 3 boots. More combat stats for dueling. You get to, because boots are OP because you get to pick them dependent on the enemy team. Does that make sense? So, like, they're a dueling thing. You pick them dependent on what the enemy team looks like. And so, like, if tier 3 boots are cheap, that's great for a dueling build called Q-Max Tiger Udyr, dude. You can't do it, dude. You can't outfake skill. Stop it, North America. Lee Sin, you're a ghoster. You're not me. You just ain't WillieP, dude. One day, you'll be me, but you ain't him. Stop fucking trying to kill the Udyr. The skill is transparent. The bullshit ghosting is see-through. I guess that's the same, actually. Transparent and see-through. Shut up, Twitch chat. The point is, one stands out. The other is so fucking easily not a challenger player, dude. He don't stop, dude. They're determined to bring the boy down. You can't do it. I'm already back in Masters, bitch. You thought I ended last split on fucking D1. Joke's on you. We ended 3 splits in Masters. No issues, dude. 4 Tiger games in a row. Fuck out of here, dude. 2 were in normals, though. Feels good to be Willie, don't it? I'd rather be fucking a Tiger Udyr player any day of the week than a salty-ass low Masters ghoster that loses, dude. Any day of the week, bro. Any day of the week, bro. You want to see the pathing? All right. Anybody that doesn't think he's ghosting, let's go through it, dude. Let's see it. Dude, I'll put my money where my mouth is any day of the week. Let's see it. I knew within 4 minutes this Lee Sin was ghosting, and here's why. Number 1. He does a Raptors to blue invade without knowing whether or not I start blue. Most Udyr players start red, right? Rewind it. My boy not only starts Raptors on Lee Sin, but immediately starts pathing without any vision. There's no wards here, right? Let's show blue vision. That's my vision. This is his vision. No high elo jungler does this. This is low elo shit. We've been watching too much Coach Karai. This works, A, when you can kill the enemy jungle, and B, when you don't have mid prio. Imagine the other world where I had a W point and I just have an Ahri collapse on you and kill you. Huge waste of time. That's number 1. Number 2, we do a rebound, and then we come up to top side, right? They see us on this ward. Bro literally U-turns and comes back like this. It's totally fine. They had the ward, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Take a look at this dragon fight. No jungler ever in high elo starts this dragon here for a few reasons. Number 1, we have mid prio. And number 2, their bot lane is objectively weaker. And number 3, we don't know where Udyr is. And we know he did his Raptors and his Krugs since we did a shitty invade. No jungler in high-low would ever start this dragon. Period. This is literally something I would, like, I'm telling you guys, this is like plat jungling right here. This is not Masters jungling. This is low elo shit. This is something a Masters jungler would have weeded out somewhere along the way. You do not do this dragon ever. And let's see how it plays out. Like, I can just look from his perspective at it, and he still goes for it. He gets the 5-minute dragon. We hover bot. We're pinging him. We know he's bot. And then he U-turns bot instead of doing his fucking Raptors. This is low elo pleb-ass jungling, dude. I'm good. Move on. It hurts my brain to watch people like Lee Sin because I literally get worse as a jungler watching it. That guy has been watching Coach Karai fucking skill capped. He's throwing every fucking ingredient in the kitchen in the pot to try and cook there, dude. He is 100% not ghosting. I appreciate that opinion. Adios. I'm a streamer. You just shared your opinion. I banned you because of your opinion. I hope you respect my opinion as a streamer, as the guy sharing the more controversial opinion, to share it. I'm also twitch.tv/WillieP. Welcome, new viewers. We ban dumbass opinions. Smart opinions are fine. If you're a pleb, you always get banned. If you sub, you never get banned. It's just how it goes. If you would like to chat, sub, and send me a Discord message on why you deserve to get unbanned. But dumbass comments from plebs get banned. Welcome to the stream. He's not ghosting! Okay, I play at this rank. You probably don't. I'm telling you he's ghosting. I've never seen such zigzag from a Masters Lee Sin player in my life. No Lee Sin player at this rank plays like that. It just doesn't happen. Even if he got a ward and it's lucky that he saw me on the Gwyn ward, it still does not change the fact that he was zigzagging 90% of the time to match where I was instead of fucking calculating what he should be doing in an aggregated basis. I mean, personally, I'd do that Drake. I would never do that Drake there. It's a Grandmaster's peaking habit at Legend 120. I would never do that drug in there. Dude, if I was shoved in at level 6 as red side, stupidest thing you could do. I'm happy that Lee Sin got away with it, knowing that I was bot side. What if the enemy Lulu or my support had walked over and put a ward on that dragon and we had that info, bro? What then? Oh, fuck, it's an ocean dragon that slows you, you don't have mid-prio, and you're Udyr versus Lee Sin, so you naturally lose. Oh, fuck. Not me, dude. Couldn't be me, dude. Couldn't be me, dude. How's the new patch, Willie? Love it. And again, he may not be 100% ghosting, but I can tell you the man had information he shouldn't have had. He would not have moved the way he did if he didn't. There's just too much information he has. And further, as Udyr, I always start Raptors. It's kind of crazy seeing him invade a blue side without knowing where I start. I always start Raptors, bro. And I feel like, I don't know. Mid has no power and rotation. Gragas is higher pressure, even on less priority. I hard disagree with that. Hard disagree. I think Ari, you may not have played against recently. Legend 120, Gragas sucks dick, does half the damage. And I further think that an Ari can dash over a Gragas ult super quickly and negate that entire champion. A simple charm on either Lee Sin or Gragas kills. I know you're mad that I called you a Grandmaster's peaker. Obviously, you're a Challenger peaker. I'm fucking memeing you. You never do that dragon there. You can disagree with me, that's fine. I am encouraging any viewer of mine to never do an Ocean Dragon that slows you as red side against no mid-prio Ari at level 6. You can take or leave that advice. I'm not going to argue with you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have obviously I got a dog in the fight, but I don't care. Like, it's apathy. You can either agree or disagree. That's your opinion. I think it's stupid beyond belief to do that, Dragon, and I think you are setting yourself up to die 50% of the time in that scenario. 50% of the time you'll get the Dragon, 50% of the time you're going to die like a complete moron. You know? And that, to me, is why it's bad juggling. I don't do variances, bro. I do, but I don't. If the risk is high enough, I'll pull the trigger. For a fucking Ocean Dragon, the risk is not high enough. For a team fight and an Ocean Dragon, I'll pull the trigger. But for a fucking Ocean Dragon where I'm burning tempo to do it, no way, dude. No way in hell am I pulling that 50-50 trigger there. What the fuck? This swap button's weird. Swap for support? The fuck is this system? That's funny as hell, dude. Bro, I'm a new Udyr support player. Let's do it. All right, YouTube chat. Cool. I'll just ban people out. Guys, YouTube chat as well. If you're flaming me, you're going to get banned. Don't say I didn't tell you, dude. I don't care. If you disagree that I'm getting ghosted, good. Start your own stream, climb to Challenger, be an Udyr OTP, and become one of the best Udyrs in the world. Do what I do, and then you can talk and share your opinion. Until then, I don't give a fuck if you disagree with me and you're going to go out of your way to argue with me. I will literally ban you. Bye. I don't care. Your opinion, fucking a rando-ass internet on somebody I don't know. Literally could care less. I am here to get best at my craft. Shut up, people. That's funny, Iridex. Huge fan here. Thanks for the content. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. You guys obviously don't feel like you have to, like, go out of your way to be nice to me or anything. I'm just asking you dum-dums in the, like, guys, you're an anonymous user on the internet, and so am I. This is my stream, not your stream. If you flame me, you're going to get banned. I don't care. Right? I get flamed by my teammates all day. Why would I take it from my own fucking Twitch chat? Bye. Bye. Enjoy your stay. Like, I don't know, dude. Just be better. Like, spread positivity. In all aspects of life, spread positivity. It's really hard for some of you people in life to figure that simple lesson out. People like you more when you have a better attitude. You get raises. You get promotions. You get girlfriends. You get laid. You get fucking friends. Be positive. Fuck. It's so hard for you ding-dongs to figure this shit out. And I'm like, all right, dude, keep flaming me as the anonymous fucking viewer. Okay. You're going to get WillieP to ban you, and now we're not friends, right? Because you can't even talk to me because I don't want to talk to you because you're so obnoxious. Does that track?
Minions have spawned.
Is this the same Lee Sin? I went from Diamond 4 to Iron 4. Keep up the good work. You got it, bro. As long as I can get the boys all hard stuck iron OTPs, we're doing something right. I had an all-time peak of Iron 4 for my Season 13 peak of Rank 1. Thank you for all the help. Bro, Rank 1 early season doesn't count. Shut up. Okay? Are you rank 1? Then I'm a Rank 32 player. Okay? Early season don't count, legend. You know it. I know it. Let's stop flexing that, all right? I'm pretty sure at some point in the fucking league history I've been Rank 1 too when I was spamming days. Like, chill. If we're a Rank 1 player, it's because we hit Rank 1 at the end of the season and maintained it for at least 3 weeks. That's what that title claims. Okay? I'm not here for these fucking fake-ass Rank 1 players, bro. There's too many people in this community claiming to be Challenger. Dude, fucking Autoclus claims Challenger. That bro is peaked Challenger his whole life. He's been a Masters player his entire life, dude. Suddenly he's a Challenger player? Okay, bro. We gotta use these Rank 1 tags with extreme prejudice and make sure it's the appropriate time to use it, because I am not here to see all these fucking useless-ass tags that make no sense. Again, I don't claim to be a Challenger player. I claim to be a multi-seasonal Challenger. There's a difference. It's an accurate tag. One is not accurate, one is accurate. Let's not claim to be rank 1 if we're a fucking early season sprinter screenshotter, okay? There's a lot of people like you out there, dude. There's a lot of quote-unquote rank 1 players in their head that managed to fucking play Silas during the first week of ranked and got an 80% win rate. You know? You know, now that last split is over, I think last split was one of my least favorite jungles periods as jungle ever. The 2 Rift Grub things, I'm so happy that that's gone. I felt like as jungle, you always had to pick between ganking and being on time for the neutral. And that was it. What is this pathing? Why you path this way? It's a dragon she's set up. See, I'm about to be level 5 right in front of a dragon pit. As Q-Max Udyr, this is one of your most broken clear paths. I don't like waiting for that to expire. That's a solid 20 to 30 seconds right there from the first time we saw it. So just flash in. And by the time it's gone, this is nice and warmed up. Again, this is a dragon. She's clear path. The reason you do it is because dragons are a thing now. Oh! I was hoping that he would have come in. By the time the enemy Lee Sin gets down here, it's fucking dead. We have Kaisa barrier flash. Okay. Welcome to your new favorite clear path as Udyr. We've been using this clear path for forever, but since they just changed Rift Grubs spawn in 8 minutes, not 6 minutes, this clear path is even better. I wanted to try it this game, and as you can see, hey, gang, it worked out. 2 assists and a dragon, first fucking 5 minutes of the game, not bad. And obviously, as Udyr, you're just trying to scale. You're a scaling champ, so like any 8 camp, 9 camp, Raptor, Wolf start is really good for you. This is a greedy clear path because it's even greedier than a Raptor or Wolf start. If you can get away with it, you essentially win the game on the spot, though. Lee Sin skipped his Krugs to go for that gank, and then he died. So, like, bro, we've got complete control of this map. This one's done, so. As red side particularly, so on this side of the map, this clear path is really good. It's not as good on the other side of the map, but as red side, again, if you go back and watch videos from me 8 months ago, this is not new technology. I've been doing this a long time, but again, just using old information in current context, because if 5-minute dragons are king, bet. I got a champion and a playstyle and a rune set that works really well. Water walking is great for doing early 5-minute dragons. Lee Sin should be pathing bot here. Port me. I wish he had just pulled the trigger here. I could have awakened that. So Rift Grubs, how they work, there's only one Rift Grub ground. You have to get all 3 to get that single staff buff that we all know and love. If you get 1 out of 3, it doesn't do anything. And I think 2 out of 3, is it 3 out of 3 or 3 out of 3 gets you the feat point? I think it's 3 out of 3. So this is kind of a net wash for both teams, but honestly, Rift Grubs are so broken. I'm actually happy to see these things get nerfed. It felt like last split you had to path to Rift Grubs. At least the first round or the second round. One of the rounds you had to be topside, though. This one, you can kind of like, if they get all 3 Rift Grubs, while it's not great, it's not game-ending either. They buffed the 2 and 3 stacks, respectively, but it sounds like, as a whole, Rift Grubs are going to be taking a major back burner this season. You can awaken E Teemo blind, fun fact. Fine.
Killing spree.
Good job, bot lane.
Double kill.
Let's go get Dragon. I can't get my item, but we at least got the cross map set up. Oh, 2 of 3 gets you it? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I misspoke then. Yeah, we did get the feat point. Okay, so 2 of 3 gets you the feat point.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, let's go back after these wolves here, get our item spike. That's 2 dragons at 11 minutes, and that's the 3rd, technically 4th game in a row I've done that this game. Or today. Boys, Tiger Udyr is going to be fucking good this patch. I am a really stupid person, but when it comes to, like, investing and, like, predicting things, I'm actually pretty fucking smart at times. I'm really wrong in a lot of ways. Tiger Udyr is going to be good this patch, dude. I don't know if it's going to be better than Leandri's. That's always the million-dollar question. Is it better, better, better? That's the language everybody wants to see. It's going to be good. And I hope you boys can see why. This fucking tempo, 5-minute dragon, fucking go, 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 go.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Triforce proc him. Whoo! You can awaken E Teemo blind, so that's why I chose to use my awaken E there, boys. If he blinds you and put buffers it, you're fucked. Take a little fucking huge payday off the turret plates there. Tiger's gonna be good. This patch is gonna be good. For the first time in a long time, I can feel the deep devil inside of me calling lolWillieP's Tiger Udyr, dude. He's been in deep hibernation, dude. He's fucking looking out of the cave saying, wait, is it time, Willie? Willie, is it time to finally put on the Q-Max AD Udyr items? You've been playing fucking Leandri's tank long enough. Are we waking up? Are the eyes coming open? Is Tryndamere gonna press R? All of these are valid questions.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Flash is definitely better with Tiger. I've got the data to back this up, but based off personal feeling as well, definitely take Flash on Tiger. You need it for Flash one-shot moments. It's a bursty playstyle that's meant to, like, surprise people. It gives you that extra element of surprise, you know? Good job down here. Good job, bot lane. They're doing a great job not dying. That's the other way to put it. In theory, Ghost makes more sense on Udyr, but it's been nerfed so hard, and, like, I tend to max E second on my Udyr anyway, on Tiger Udyr, so, like, I don't need it. This bot lane, I wish I could honor them each 10 times over, dude. Not only did they survive, but they drew the pressure from Lee Sin. Smart of Timo there to try and trade. Let's get another ruby. Down we go. Love these hex tech portals. Celerity is already one of your highest. Dude, the other reason why Tiger's gonna be nuts, bro. Celerity water. This is like old school tight. Like, we used to do press the attack before Conqueror even existed. Oh, I'm triggered, bro. Fuck. I think I smited him on accident. Good steal from him. Let's just polymorph the Lee Sin next time. Thank you. Simple fix next time. I hope Lulu's listening to the stream. Just literally input buffer your W. You will guaranteed polymorph him, and then we kill, and then that's no steal. We lose a Hextech Dragon, which sucks. I'm not going to beat myself up. We smited the fucking Lee Sin. Lee Sin is off tempo to be there. That's fine. The whole reason we're forcing that is because Sergeant Dumbass is level 11 and I'm level 13. If we can get a fight, we definitely win. We just couldn't find the fight. Let's go back top here. Thank you for shadowing that. Let's go back down bot. I'm going to probably go Merc Treads. I'm going to hold on to this 400 gold.
Shut down.
Mine. Got a flash out of it too. Extra worth. Let's go mid here.
Has destroyed a turret.
Great. He already used the blind, so we don't have to worry about that. Go ahead and use the Awaken E since he's going to try and kite me out.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Live!
Unstoppable. Your turret has been destroyed.
Why is Twitch even in the game? Because you got weak-sided. Get over your ego and you win this game, Kaisa. If you focus on why Twitch is in the game, you're going to have to ask the hard question, which is your jungler is forcing topside. Why is your jungler forcing topside? Because he's trying to get all 3 lanes ahead. Why is he getting all 3 lanes ahead? Because you played well enough bot lane to survive ganks. I decided you were the smartest person on the team, and I decided to go play on the other side of the map. Let's not use that lead ineffectively, though. Let's not bitch about people that are dying XYZ, XYZ, XYZ. As a strong side player, you should be smiling ear to ear saying, geez, I got weak-sided and we scale. This is a free fucking win. Because I'm a better player than Twitch. That's what you should be saying, Kaisa. Let's do Force of Nature here. And then I'm going to actually try the tier 3 Swifties here. So they changed these. Gain 5% of your ability force as AP. Let's try them, dude. First game was Swifties. Oh my god, I'm so fast. I think that was Lulu in there as well. We don't have the numbers for this.
Double kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Cool. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go farm the top side. I have a feeling the tier 3 Swifties are going to be insane, but we'll see on that. Force of Nature is insane against the double dot technology here.
ally has been slain. Killing spree.
I stepped on the shroom, but the Teemo wave would have procced it anyway. Love the music, Willie. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Out here fucking... Willie's glorious march to Challenger, burning all master junglers along the way, dude. Bro, Swifties are not okay, Riot. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it feels like I've literally got so much cooldown. And I know I've got a spear and a Triforce, but what the fuck? Between that, Swift... Oh my god, bro. So many Qs to spit out on these kids.
Your team has
Good job,
destroyed
Rise.
the turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Rise is just getting so much free gold right now. Let's get this crab first. I think this reveals all the vision, doesn't it? See how much vision we just got?
Destroyed a turret.
Move as a team here. Make sure Rise gets out of the enemy team's...
Dominating.
Great.
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable.
I wasted my E. Go, 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 go. The good thing is with low cooldown is you got a lot of cooldown on that E. We also have Celerity Water Walking. I can't out... Damn! Fuck that, champ. If I had Awakening, you can Awaken it, but... Let him get this. I'm Udyr. I've got Sustain. I don't have that. You can bear stun even if the Zillion thing doesn't show it.
Godlike.
Great. I could have bought my gold, but I don't have my target back. We just run over here and warm it up for the team. Tiger Udyr loves doing these single target objectives. By the time it gets here, it should be half health. Fingers crossed. Nice. We get here, it's 60% health. Still worth not going back to base force, in my opinion. Our team loves melting that thing. Oh, wait. We don't have to stay for roses anymore because that's not in the game. There's only one ruinous form. Keep forgetting that. I'm level 18. Holy fuck balls. Tempo this season is going to be so nice for Tiger Udyr, man. Level 18 at 28 minutes, bro. Woo!
Shut down.
Tiger Kingdom.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I went for the Awaken E, but he did not end up blinding me, which I thought he would. We already got that, right? Dude, this new map looks so weird. Need to reset. You always want armor pit on the Udyr, and then I'll probably go like Randuin's last item here.
An ally has been
Damn.
slain.
Dragon Soul's the easiest way to win this one. I'd like to see if we can squeak it out if we could. Help, 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 help.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
GG. Bag it up.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Can we end Twitch 50 seconds? Nice, those are running good. Undefeated on Tiger today, boys. Undefeated. Stay out of my way, NA. I'm gonna say it again, and I'll die on this fucking hill. I'm not a Masters Tiger player. Just because I've been playing fucking tank and low Masters or whatever, Tiger's always been a Grandmasters or above. It's my bread and butter, baby. It's what your boy grew up on. Willie, are you Chinese? I wish, bro. The most white-ass American known to man, dude. I am the great white hope of NA, dude. I am our generation's steward of the Udyr gameplay, dude. You need all three. You need all three, bro. I hate playing against Lee Sin. He's just too damn slippery. Lightning Q, baby. Bear stun, lightning Q. Kill him. If you want a cheat code, you can even go, like, Hail of Blades on him. Hail of Blades is really good against Lee Sin. Oh, yeah. You're looking at a full Tiger history match history right here. Dude, I'm having too much fun on Tiger. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk that on the 29th of April, I'm all of a sudden playing Tiger again, bro? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. How do you study when you want to play League? How do you study when you want to play League? When in college, I would play a game and then like fucking do a thing of homework, play a game, do a thing of homework, play a game, do a thing of homework. Nowadays, bro, I just play when I want, man. I'm poor because I'm trying to be a streamer, but like that's my choice, you know? I could go get a job or whatever and like play less, but why not, man? Why not chase your damn dream? We were once all little boys and girls with dreams of what we wanted to do when we got older, right? Once upon a time, some of us are brave enough to act upon those ambitions. Don't get any illusions, though. We're not making any money. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. This is not a bragging. Hello, Squishy. But I'm vibing in a house instead of sitting in an insurance office. Petting cats, right? Wow, this guy, Squishy. You really don't like that. Wow. Come here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He says, Dad, what the fuck? I did not ask for that. If you go Tiger, go Phase Rush, who's the best AD Udyr player? I'm curious. Is it Jinder Khan? Who are we classifying as the best AD Udyr these days? I would like to remind the server I haven't played AD Udyr in 6 to 8 months. So who are we currently considering the best in the world? And I'm going to pass that person. I don't like that language, the best AD Udyr in the world language. I haven't been playing it. Some of us are new to Udyr or have forgotten who the original Tiger King is. Just because we don't play it, don't mean we don't have it in our tool belt, dude. I love that language. Give me a fucking name to knock off. 1,000 LP is nothing. I've already been to 1,000 LP in my past, dude. How high do I gotta climb to fucking put that conversation in the dirt, dude? How high am I gonna have to climb to where people put my name back in the fucking conversation instead of saying the best AP Udyr at 1,000 LP? Dude, he plays tank all day, every day. I'm not that person. The best AD Udyr plays AD Udyr all day, every day. I'm also not that person. I play 5 fucking Udyr builds at a GM level. Chill. Masters level GM on my best days. Caveat. What specific playstyle am I going to have to play to what rank to stop getting this cringe language out of the community's mouth? Barry Buggles is the best Tiger Udyr to ever do it. And I'm not even... Dude. That guy is the best Udyr in the world, and I bet you aren't even thinking of him. Barry Buggles, Jinder Khan. I'm trying to think of the other AD Udyrs out there, man. The original Tiger was Phantom Lord, bro. Fucking Phantom Lord. TP revived, baby. Drake 2G is still better than all of us, if you ask me. But, bruh. Just because there's one person playing nothing but Tiger Udyr and he happens to be Grandmaster's bottom of Challenger right now, bro. Because I don't even know who you're talking about, but I'm going to say that, dude. Somebody out there is Grandmaster's peaking bottom Challenger with AD Udyr. That's the only time I hear the Udyr community talk about AD Udyr, okay? Somebody out there is doing it right now. I don't know who they are. I would like to remind you I did it first years before, and I am capable of doing it again, okay? Whoever it is, no disrespect to them. But let's remind ourselves there's a lot of people in the community using language of the best AD Udyr, the best tank Udyr, the best Udyr. There is no the best. That language does not exist. Low elo players with the illusion of getting to Challenger use language like the best. It doesn't exist. Trick 2G is one of the best Udyrs. Oribo is one of the best Udyrs. Jinder Khan is one of the best Udyrs. WillieP is one of the best Udyrs. But the best? The best? Y'all gonna fucking put a chip on my shoulder if y'all keep using that language, dude. Udyr's pretty fucking good right now, dude. And that's the other bitch of it, too, man. Like, Udyr's in a strong spot right now, too, bro. Like... We're out here fucking talking when Udyr's in a good spot. Where were all these people 6 years ago when I was Challenger, when Udyr was pre-rework at the worst spot possible, dude? Where were these people? Our champ's fucking good these days, dude. You know? We got nothing to complain about compared to what we used to complain about. And we out here using language like the best? Even back in the day, bro, I claimed rank 1, not the best. Because I was rank 1 back in the day. I never said I was the best Udyr. Bruh. I heard Deku Donga's the best Udyr. And the funny part is, bro, I don't even know who it is, bro. I'm not going to talk shit about the Udyr community. I'm going to leave it at that. I don't know who it is. I saw the same ego in GenderCon that I saw in Aribo, and I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that, dude. The dude came into my stream and, like, flamed me for some reason, even though we both play AD Udyr. Right? I would not be surprised if Aribo or Gender or somebody else is out here egoing their way as best Udyr. Let them ego themselves to death, dude. You know and I know. You don't believe me. It's okay if you don't believe me. But I'm telling you, somebody that is that caliber, I see right through it, bro. It's nothing but words. It's nothing but words, bro. And I guarantee it's one of those two. Because I see the same ego in both of those players that I once saw in myself. It's got to be one of those two, dude. There's no way. There's no way. I've never had anybody ask about AD Udyr ever. It's got to be one of those two, bro. Udyr mains is all I got to say. Dude, we love the Udyr mains. I love Udyr players. I don't love the Udyr mains Reddit. Like, I don't like the subculture of the internet Udyr players. I love Udyr players as a general archetype, though, because we got a lot to share. We got a lot to bond about, right? The Udyr community, bro. Y'all have just forgotten. I'll leave it at that, man. Pepperidge Farm fucking remembers when we were a multi-seasonal challenger, multiple accounts in challenger, dude. I remember these days. You guys don't. Again, and then when I do hit challenger, I don't want any of you people still watching the stream. If you're here for my rank, please leave. Please leave. Literally just click off the stream. Go watch a higher ranked Udyr right now. In 6 months when I am challenger King Kong Udyr again, please don't come back. I don't want these rank watching viewers as a part of my community. You guys are not my crowd. Bruh. The count is heavy. These kids, I'll tell you the exact truth that you're probably going to want to hear. These kids will be rank 1 Udyr for 2 months at a time, and then they're going to phase out because somebody will pass them, and then they're going to cling to their glory days of trying to be rank 1 even though they're not. Does that sound very familiar, like other Udyr content creators you can maybe think of off the top of your head? I don't claim to be rank 1, bro. I'm just saying, when I do hit challenger, get all these Fairweather Andy viewers out of here, dude. Hello, Nora. You look so good.
What's happening in here? Did you take my car today? Do you have the key?
I don't have your key, but your boobies look good. I would like some smokes. Would you like to go to the smoke shop with me?
I am going to see Channon right now.
Why?
Did I not tell you this morning? Yes. How did you...
I walked.
You walked? That's so Chicago of you.
I wanted some outside time this morning. Car, boys, I got to replace the battery in my car. I went out like a couple days ago. I haven't driven my car in a month. Battery's just dead as shit. It's an old car. I need to replace it, so I'm borrowing Nora's car right now. The North remembers. Bruh, the North is all that remembers, because according to the Udyr community, I'm a D1 Low Masters player. Okay, just because you guys see me playing there with music on, smoking, while commentating games, does not mean that is my rank. You guys, can you use your imagination and understand that, like, off-stream, playing sober, fully focused, Willie's actually a pretty damn good player? Yeah, thank you guys for the new follows. I always believe, man. And it's not about the rank. It's just when we do hit the rank, our viewership will double. And I'm tired of the community pocket watching. People see you as a Masters Udyr and they say, oh, this guy's just another no-name Udyr. And they don't know the history behind the name, right? That's the new viewer's experience in 2025. It's so funny to me. Because when a new viewer clicks on a stream, me included, like you don't know anything about the streamer, right? And how do you capture all of that Udyr experience and knowledge and history quickly? Because if they see a Masters Udyr, they assume you're just a low elo player, right? Because I spend the majority of my time playing on Masters accounts on stream. I don't, it's distracting, whatever. I prefer my Masters accounts. But how do you cut through that noise? And it's fucking impossible, I'll tell you, man. And the answer is you have to play on. There are two solutions I've found. One is you have to upload videos to YouTube of you playing in Challenger level lobbies. The second is you just maintain Challenger 100% of the time. Those are both your options. Hello, cat. Hera. Come here. I gotta let her out. She's cranking. I understand the AD playstyle. You don't talk about so bad. Give us the analysis. I need to make an Udyr Tiger guide at some point, so give me a second. My brother, I need to watch. Most of us aren't diamond. I need to watch 50,000 LP Andy to learn how to climb. Dude, I'm glad you find humor in it, because I'm the same, bro. I'm like, if you're a Grandmasters player, that's good enough to start creating content, period. Masters is pretty damn good. Grandmasters is objectively good enough. Do you know what I mean? And, like, it's not good enough. Even to people who will never get the rank, it's not good enough. And that, to me, is the irony. People that will never get the rank are the ones first to judge you for not being Challenger instead of Masters, right? Like, get the Masters first, and then you can offer... I don't know. But I want to be like the best. Yeah, we all are fucking biting off each other's styles, right? As soon as a single player develops or becomes some sort of play style that's overpowered, everybody will just copy them, right? There is no, like, sauce. Secret fucking sauce. Hello. She lost her keys. Did you put it on mine, Nora? Oh, Nora. Oh, no, never mind. These are mine.
Well, that's not helpful now, is it?
I don't know. I don't know. We'll play. If our team needs AP, I'll probably play tank. We might do full AP too, but I am leaning into Tiger as much. Tiger is my background. I know I've said it a lot. I'm trying to find different ways to say it, but it really is the play style I grew up on. So, like, if Tiger's strong, I'm going to try and play Tiger as much. I always start big patch, big season updates, big XY by playing Tiger first to see if it's viable. If it is viable, I will continue to play it, and if not, I'll go to tank, right? But, like, tank is my backup because, I don't know. Anybody that's played Q-Max Udyr, you know as well as I do, it quite literally hits different. It is a completely different playstyle and much more fun if you were to ask me. Tiger's 100% harder than tank, in my opinion. I would rate Tiger like 3 out of 5 in terms of difficulty. If we were to go by those other guides I've made, I think Tank is a 1 out of 5 difficulty. I think Tiger's a 3 out of 5. Full AP's 5 out of 5. Hybrid's 4 out of 5. And then the other builds are somewhere in the middle. But, like, Tiger is... It's not hard because, like, you just run up Bear Stun and Lightning Q people. But, like, it's hard because you have to know how to position. And if you don't know how to position or be patient with your awakening, you're going to be half as effective as a tank Udyr. So it's a 3 out of 5 for me. It's not hard, but it's also not brain dead easy. Now, where Tiger, I think, again, is hard for most new Udyr players to learn is you need to know when to go Tiger. When is the emphasis. When do I play Tiger? That is the hardest question to ask. Because most people can figure it out pretty quick. You just Bear Stun, QQ, Lightning Q, dead. If you're against a lot of crowd control and stuff like that, like Tiger can never perform. So you're always having to factor in team comp and your team comp and whether or not your team's got to engage and all that good stuff. Dude, Deku fucking Dangu got you to diamond, dude. Deku, I take no... this is to my viewers, too. If you guys ever hit a rank because of something I've taught you or, like, a build, that is not me, that is you. Like, I'm just the guy, like, holding up the sign saying this is just things you need to know. If you execute on that information and achieve a rank, that is not Willie, that is you. 100%. You know, there's this saying, you don't know what you don't know. And my job is literally just to teach the community what they don't know. Once you guys know, pass me in rank, dude. I love when I hear viewers hit Challenger. I love when I see viewers pass me and hit Grandmasters. I want people to pass me, bro. The goal is not to just, like, put this information out there to be like, oh, I'm the best Udyr on planet Earth. It's so that you guys use that information and achieve whatever you guys want to achieve. If you want to hit diamond, great, hit diamond. If you want to get to gold, great, get gold. Like, it's different for every person, right? But I just want to be able to say that, like, as the content creator, the tools and the resources are here to where you don't have an excuse down there to say you're not the rank you want to be, right? That is kind of like the approach, right? I ultimately would love for you people to get to Challenger and pass me, because off stream, I'm a better player. You guys should be able to beat me off stream and pass me in rank, right? So, like, I expect the best of my best viewers to pass me. And there are some people that understand that, and then there are viewers that pass me and then shit talk me because they say I don't do things correct, and I'm like, dude, that was never the point. I'm glad you're a higher rank than me, but, like, great. Like, that was never the point, though. Iron Man to Spider-Man. You need a personality, mixture of personality, skill to grow streamer. I find myself getting bored out of my mind when watching League streamers. True. Yeah, that's the bitch of it, dude. Being entertaining almost requires you to make, like, prepared, or, like, you have to have something else going on in the other side of your life. So, like, you have to have a niche hobby or something, or you have to come with pre-prepared material to where you have, like, a 4-hour stream, but you've got 2 hours of edited content to, like, talk through and ramble through, right? Yeah, that's another thing that is also true in 2025, man, is, like, the League formula of just stream 10 hours a day and then upload a video does not work anymore. I really think you got to stream 3 hours a day and spend 10 hours a day pumping out TikTok, making educational content. Like, it's not that the competition is tougher. It's more that viewers are lazier in 2025. Does that make sense? Like, long form videos still do well on YouTube, like 30 plus minute edited videos, but anything less than that, bruh, it's hard to navigate right now. I'll put it this way. I used to make crazy money on YouTube, even at my size, and like, it's hard to navigate right now. Well, the landscape has changed. I'm old. Audience appetites have changed. Shorter form is better. Multi-platform is better than single platform. It used to be back in the day where if you were a Twitch streamer, that was a big deal. Nowadays, being a Twitch streamer doesn't mean anything. Or a Twitch partner, I mean. Like, you can just multi-stream. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fun being in this industry because you get to see a lot of change. There's nothing static. That's for damn sure in any area of life, but especially this industry. Nothing is static. Somebody finds a formula that works, and then it changes overnight. What the fuck? Oh, that's my neighbor. Cool. I mean, Trick can still get to Grandmasters on his best days, but I do think that goes to show, like, when I think about how to build a community, Trick 2G is a fantastic example of that because people watch him for him. If he hits Challenger, yeah, he'll jump up to 2,000 to 5,000 viewers. But if he doesn't, who the fuck cares? The personality is what keeps people there. And he has a job for the rest of his life. And to me, that is a way, like, I would rather be that than, for instance, someone like a Rebo that as soon as I'm not rank 1 Udyr, my viewers are going to leave me. Which is exactly what happened the first time I started streaming, and I, like, branded myself that way, right? It's crazy to me, man. Like, part of me deep down feels bad for Rebo because I know the path he's going down, bro. It's going to be a fucking toxic-ass path, and he walks that road alone. Panzer Dragon is a fucking dude. He talked to minors, though, bro. The sad part is, bro, my best friend told me this. He says, Willie, you have the face of a content creator that's about to go molest children. And I said, fuck off. But it is unfortunate how many people like Panzer Dragon have fallen to that stereotype. Dude, every time I see a Dr. Disrespect video, I literally leave a comment saying you people are supporting a child molester. I do not stand people that, like, prey on younger people. I think it's fucked up. If you know the person's under 17, 18, or whatever it is, bro, be a grown man and be the bigger adult and just don't have the conversation. That's on you. You have to be the bigger man and walk away. And, like, Panzer Dragon, Dr. Disrespect, fucking, there used to be a Vi one-trick name, what was the name of the kid? Not Metaphor, I can't remember, but there's a Vi one-trick on the NA server, and his career just, poof, went up in torches, too, because he got caught talking with a minor, bro. To me, it's like, that's what happened to Panzer Dragon. Panzer Dragon also was a scam, because he claimed to be rank 2 when he wasn't. He just win traded and duo boosted. So, like, credibility and reputation. Credibility and reputation, people. I know who you're talking about. What's the name of that guy? Started with like an M. It was like Super Metroid. Super fucking Metroid. That was his name. Super Metroid Vi one trick. He used to be the equivalent of Grandmasters. It didn't exist back in the day, but he was above Masters and below Challenger. And he literally got caught talking to a fucking 16-year-old girl, and poof, that guy's career went away. Poof. Overnight, just like that, dude. Crepo? No. Hold on. Please tell me. You're not talking about Creparian, are you? Please tell me you're not. Oh, you're talking about this guy. Got it. The caster. Yeah. Got it. I'm gonna say something extremely judgmental. Twitch chat, I'm giving you permission to judge me, okay? This is a two-way judgment street. I'm gonna say something judgmental. You guys are allowed to judge me for saying it. You can tell the creepy people by just looking at them. This dude needed a best friend to check in on him at all times, bro. This guy is fucking creepy looking. Nope. Dude, you can just fucking tell. Judge me away. I don't give a flying fuck, dude. Judge me away, dude. Judge me away. Creepy people. You just get this gut feeling looking at them. The dark circles, like, you just know, dude. You just know. If you know, you know. He looks normal to me, dude. Then judge me. You can judge me. If he looks normal to you, then hey. To me, I'm getting weird vibes about him, bro. It's the way he looks at the camera, just a little bit too caring about what the angle... dude, no. I'm good. Skeeved out. I'm skeeved out, dude. I'm skeeved out immediately. I hope he gets his life back on track and he's recovered from whatever happened, but, bro... You can tell, dude. Listen to your fucking gut. You can tell, always, with these people. He looks normal, well then great. Hey, judge me, dude. Judge me. My mom, growing up, I grew up in Tennessee. She's very superstitious, so she believes in like ghosts and spirits, and I don't know if I believe in it, but I believe that she believes it, you know what I mean? And my mom has this crazy talent where she can read people super quickly, and it's not judging. Like, she just knows instantly whether or not somebody's good at their core or bad at their core. And I think to an extent, like, I don't know, bro. Old Southern women can fucking read that shit so well, dude. And, like, some of it, call me judgy. I don't give a flying fuck. You just know, dude. When you look at somebody, there's radars going off, dude. Something in the back of your brain is telling you this is not a trustworthy person. I don't know, dude. Of course, I'm judging literally by a picture. I've never met the guy. But even from the pictures, bro, I don't know. My radar went off, and I'm just saying that, dude. My radar went off, whether it's right and calibrated, wrong, whatever, dude. My radar went off looking at those pictures. Are you GM right now? No. I've got a 500 LP off stream account. That's the closest I am. We're playing Tiger Deer on our public accounts, vibing. We'll get there when we get there on the public accounts. I lost 3 games and earned so many dodges, so I'm done for the day. Great watch. Twitch.tv /WillieP. I'll be your plug, buddy. You don't have to play in this toxic community. I'll just show you the dumbasses firsthand. Dude, I'm bad. I don't know, man. There's a fine line between judging and reading somebody. My mom can read people, right? I think I sometimes get it confused with judging. My mom truly has that gift. I, like, actually judge at times, and I'm wrong about people. But, like, my mom, bro, she just fucking... Like, she just knows, dude. Like, when I would bring home girls, bro, like, she would know instantly the girlfriends that were good for me versus bad for me, dude. And she was always right. And, like, most moms are like that, but it extends beyond that. That's just the girlfriend. She knew the friends. She knew the neighborhood. Like, the neighbors that we should hang around, bro. Like, yeah. And I remember, dude, there's this one dude fucking went to jail as a child pedo in our neighborhood, and my mom literally would never let us hang around him. And, like, bro, she was spot on that, too. Spot on that, too. She's just got that fucking... I don't have it, dude. I don't have it. I wish I did. I don't. Is it time to unban Sato? April 3rd. Or the 3rd of March, sorry. He's got 4 dates. And then he needs to send me a formal apology and I will unban him. He needs to explain what he did, why he did, and he will get unbanned. Sato is a very special case of, if I'm going to unban the man, he needs to explain why Willie gets triggered when people backseat game me, why he shouldn't do that, and how being warned for 20 times in a row is enough of a warning to where he can't do it again. If he sends all of that to me written on the 3rd of March, I'll unban him. And it's not about me being right, him being wrong. I don't want him to interact that way with any other streamer. No streamer wants to be backseat gamed. Right? If he promises, it doesn't matter if he does it in other streams, but as long as he says, I won't do it here, even though it's what I'm naturally inclined to do, I will unban him. Wait, you banned Sato? Backseat gaming, boys. Man got one too many warnings. We had lost like 5 games in a row. He was the unlucky recipient. He was just right in the line of fire, dude. Wrong place, wrong time. He said some snarky comment about jungle diff. Adios. Adios. I said, you can appeal this in a month. I'm not a dick. In a month, you can come and explain to me why I just banned you and why what you just... And again, he's been... Like, people typing jungle diff is not what triggers me. It's when you've been asked multiple times not to type that when I'm just died, for instance, right? Like, if you've been asked, it's a different thing. New viewers are obviously allowed to flame me. Like... You extend some grace to, like, newer viewers, people that don't show up every day, like, yeah. But people that show up every day, come on, we got to have a more positive community, and what I can proudly say, dude, is this community has been more positive in this last month without him. I don't mean to be that guy. Again, it's his choice how he chooses to return to this stream. He could come back and be positive and hype us up and, like, whatever, right? He could be a great influence. Or he could choose to come back and make it about himself. It's his choice. But that's why he got banned. $14 fucking minutes? Guys, this is a low Masters Piss Low Smurf account. Why are we in a 14-minute queue? I expect this shit on the 500 LP GM Borlu boarded lobbies, dude. This is literally Masters on a fucking Wednesday, dude. This is like when people get off work, bro. Did they finally make the matchmaking better? My deep down hope is the reason this queue is so long is because they are improving the matchmaking at high elo. And I would much rather have that. So I'm going to shut up for a little bit, dude. If this is a high-quality game, I would much rather wait 15 minutes for a high-quality game compared to a fucking piss-low quality. Oh, I got autofilled. All right. Same. It's still high-elo. Got it. It's just a 15-minute put my secondary role queue. Got it. We've got 2 jungle players, 3 jungle players on the same team. No way, dude. No way. People who don't play... I actually play a lot of this, and I just play Udyr when it looks better. True. People who don't play Udyr should be permabanned. Get this fucking sheep in wolf's clothing out of here, dude. Or wolf in sheep's clothing out of here, dude. He's not a Udyr player. I'm kidding. Am I dodging? I've got another Masters account. Didn't we just promote? Deported. My team is gonna hate me. I'm gonna dodge this lobby if I can't play. I don't know who their mid laner is. Let me see the mid laner. My promise to my team is if I cannot play this team or if I think it's a bad team comp, I will dodge. I don't like locking in Udyr mid. I think it's kind of troll. I need to see who the mid laner is. If it's somebody without sustain or somebody that doesn't hyperscale through poking, I can win. Their team comp is actually very weak to Udyr too. Look at that, bro. So we just had a 15-minute queue, 4 jungle players in the same lobby, and the enemy last pick mid who was autofilled dodged. Alright, we are very clearly still in the middle of fucking dog shit matchmaking territory. Holy cow. 5-minute estimated queue time. I'm about to start getting some in-between queue games out here. Udyr mid would be fun. I just got Diamond, but just Diamond 4. I want to be at least D2. You can definitely get there, bro. Climbing through Diamond, any, like, Emerald Diamond players trying to get to Masters, you're going to get a lot of conflicting advice on the internet. I'm only going to speak to what's worked for me. I actually think damage builds and power farming is one of your best ways to carry out a Diamond. I think once you get to, like, Masters, Grandmasters, you need to go mix up your jungling and do, like, different clear paths. Like, I don't think full clearing into, like, neutrals works above Masters, but I think specifically to get through Diamond and get out of, like, the ego territory of people that are just good enough to carry but bad enough to not be able to, like, be consistent, like, you need to be playing damage builds and you need to be power farming. That is the tritest. Every time I play tank, every time I try and play like hybrid and scale up, full AP and scale up, it kind of works. I think the best bet again is either Tiger. Like hybrid works if you can get a snowball, but I think truly like Leandri's tank where you're just power farming and showing up for free shit and then like going Rift Maker instead of Frozen Heart second item, for instance, like just more damage than tank really matters. And Diamond, I think above Diamond, it's actually better to go the other way where you build more resistances than tank or damage, I mean. But I'm trying to find the nicest way I can say this because I know we've got a lot of Diamond players out there. Like, Diamond is a good rank filled with a lot of bad players. That's probably the nicest way I can put it. You can easily climb through Diamond. It's not as hard. Like, don't make it to be some, like, I don't know. When I was first climbing through or whatever, like, I had this, like, roadblock mentally or whatever where I was, like, afraid of, like, like, dude, Diamond players are literally just humans. Except they happen to be really good at something, right? Or they're really good at a lot of things. I guess nobody's playing today, man. Look at this. We just got paired with the same Jarvan and autofilled mid 2 games in a row, and I waited 20 minutes for this game, 25 minutes for this game. It's 5 p.m. on a Wednesday. The fuck? Udyr mid does work. It's not completely troll, but it depends on team comp and stuff. What up, Willie? How's the climbing going? We're climbing, dude. Climbing is the correct word. We're not going backwards. I'm glad you used that verb. I don't know, man. It's good. We're undefeated today. Really liking Tiger Udyr. Autofill system's really my biggest entrance, but doing what I can with what I have. It's the same Lee Sin, the same autofilled top laner. This matchmaking has to improve, dude. I don't want to play another 6 months of like
Feeds the failure.
game is so bad, bro. I haven't been to blog because I thought everyone was so much better and I was intimidated every game. Yeah, we're all just humans, bro. You're going to play against me one day, too. If you climb high enough, you'll play against me one day, too. I'm just a human, dude. You're just a human. You can beat me, I can beat you. We're all just humans, dude. Unlike real life, where, like, people have unfair advantages, like daddy's money and shit, and, like, historical rank at the company and shit, you don't have any of that here. I'm just a human behind a keyboard. I've played a lot of League, but it does not mean you can't beat me. Does that make sense? Me or any other player on the server, right? Me or any other player on the server, you can beat. It's saved. We're fine. We'll just take Celerity Water Walking. It's fine. Gathering Storm and Axiom usually is my preferred, but we'll be all right. Microwave Udyr build. We'll try a Diamond. I'm going to go AP Udyr here for sure. Dude, I've played against this Lee Sin 3 fucking times today, dude. Or 2 times or whatever. Now I get to lane against him? Alright. I actually think against Lee Sin. Bro, let's go Fimbulwinter.
The Summoner's Rift.
Oh, yeah. I think I tank for this team. We could get damage, but
30 seconds until minions spawn.
what is that map? Welcome to the new season, baby. I agree. It's kind of weird. It's like fucking... To me, it looks like they went into Photoshop and just changed the contrast and, like, slid one of the sliders to the left or the right, you know? The turrets are different, though, so, like, Noxus uses canyons. We use, like, archery and shit. It's kind of cool. I think it's softer. More blues and greens instead of reds and blacks because it's Ionia. So... we just auto-attacking each other? Is that the game plan here? He's got a Duran shield, so he naturally wins that. He's got a W start. He's got to get Q. This is some high elo gameplay right here, boys. He's about to hit level 2 off the next minion that dies. I got level 2 ganked by a Nunu. Pogue. Fuck these kids. I guess I should have been thinking about it. My bad. The real crime there, though, is the ignite on the Lee Sin. Pretty cringe from him to take Lee Sin fucking ignite mid. Like, if we're gonna lock in Lee Sin, you would think we'd at least take teleport. Glad Lee Sin got the kill. This Lee Sin's not very good. I'm excited to, I've played against him twice today. That's not like a hypothesis. It's a tested theory. Hopefully I get a chance to actually lane here. He's going to try and freeze. I literally don't care. It doesn't matter to me. He can't freeze that. He'll try. Such good laning from him. Until you realize I've got a Jarvan and I literally have no reason to ever walk up for minions because I'm Udyr mid and I'm autofilled. It's so cringe, bro. It's so cringe playing against you. Don't ever compare yourself to me, Lee Sin. Like, when you say to your friends you played against WillieP, don't say that. You played against WillieP when he was passing through your rank, dude. I hate playing against Lee Sin players. I'm glad we could find these kids. They've been struggling long enough. Tosin, you're excluded, obviously, but... What is that, armor? Okay, great. That pushes back to me. We're behind the minion wave. He can't do anything. Get shit on. Give me some armor. If Lee Sin's gonna go for this bullshit fucking wonk, hook-de-boo, womp-de-womp, fucking... Stop! You are sub 700 LP for 5 years, Lee Sin. You are not fooling anybody. Stop fucking setting up minion waves like you know what you're doing. Cringe. We're the same fucking level. You've got half a level on me. Your laner's been camping you. Stop. Lee Sin players, bro. Wow, I'm so smart. Let me go for the fucking 17th minion freeze in a row against a... Like, stop. You have a new jungle. Congratulations. What do you want, dude? Good one. So fucking cringe, bro.
An ally has been slain.
My gripe is, why are we playing jungle if we're not fucking participating on the map? Like, through and through a shitty gank, you traded 1-for-1, Lee Sin. Why didn't you just come mid at any point this game? You are fucking Jarvan. You can at any point gank these ganks. You're not Udyr. You're fucking Jarvan. Next!
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna even tell him good luck. Fuck this kid. I don't have time for it, dude. Give me this back. I need to switch accounts immediately. Adios. We just waited fucking 30 minutes in queue for that game. Piss low quality game. Jarvan's not helping or playing the map. Ganking terrible ganks. I do not understand or appreciate why the system gives jungle to worse players. Can you understand that Willie's won like 7 out of his 8 last games and just give me the role, please? Thank you. Thank you. Excited to jungle against Lee Sin. Continue to milk his LP. Little bro is fucking struggling down here. I'm excited to get him back in the jungle. Stop! I literally don't care, dude. I literally don't care. Do you understand? Like, to me, playing with a shitty jungler is worse than any other outcome possible if I'm playing mid lane. Because if I get put mid, it means the system assigned me the least popular role, right? Jarvan is out here fucking stumbling around in the dark, actually trying to jungle. And that's the best he can come up with. I'm good, bro. Literally, like, I am so through and through good. Do you understand? I am literally good. Good luck, Jarvan. You'll eventually climb to Challenger. You will eventually achieve a rank that is actually worthy of people mentioning your name. Unfortunately, you are still low masters watching as the autofilled player gets fucking dove over and over again. And unfortunately, you are ganking somebody who cannot carry named Timo. I just don't understand how the fuck the role gets assigned to that person. It is what it is. I don't care. I'm not going to waste anybody's time. I'm going to loss mitigate him out and move on fast. Fuck you, Jarvan. Learn how to jungle. Go to YouTube, watch jungle guides before you ever queue up and take that role away from A, another jungler, or B, another high elo team. You are griefing your fucking team the way you are playing. You are playing Jarvan, sir. You are watching like a Volibear player, an Udyr player, or something. You are playing Jarvan like Udyr. Fucking get on the map. That is how the challenger parry jungles play the game. Go watch parry jungle play Jarvan and ask yourself how many times in the first 10 minutes does that man not have at least 3 KP? And the answer is it just doesn't happen. Do you want to know why? He's playing fucking Jarvan. The reason why Jarvan is a high elo champion is because you impact the map with him, you invade with him, and even if you're not invading, you set up vision in the enemy jungle. Against somebody, for instance, like fucking Nunu, who can snowball from Egypt. Champions like even Nunu always require deep wards, dude. Jarvan is bastardizing the role that I know and love, and I simply cannot play a game of mid where I'm watching him play like that, and B, see a jungle like that climb to higher. My jungle, inner competitive sense, I want to play against this kid, so I actually want him to lose, so I can pass him on our other Smurf accounts, right? Like, he to me is fucking bait in the water. You know the scene in Jaws where like they throw the fucking meat in the water and the shark comes up and gets it? That is Jarvan for me right now. If I see this Jarvan on the enemy team, bro, fucking bait blood in the water, dude. I am going to invade the living piss out of you, boy. You are going to learn firsthand what it's like to play against a pressure jungler when you are playing somebody like Jarvan. And I'll do it on fucking Tiger Udyr. I don't even need a gap closer, bro. I cannot stand when people queue up the role and play like that on a champion like Jarvan. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Embarrassing. Embarrassing, bro. I don't think I would ever play Jarvan and not go for a level 2 or 3 gank every single game, no matter what, every single time. I would do red Krugs, Raptors, gank mid 100% of the time, Raptors to enemy blue buff, or I would do my blue to enemy Krugs. That would be my start 100% of the time as Jarvan, no questions asked. I would never full clear as Jarvan. Not as Jarvan. Do you want to know why? A, you can gank. B, you can escape and invade if they find you. Why in the fuckity fuck are we giving jungle to that guy? That guy is literally, I don't even have to pull up the fucking account. I can tell you that guy has never been challenger in his life. And we're giving it to him on the day 1 of the patch reset, MMR reset. Okay. Another 6 months of this shit, boys. Bet. That's the best the matchmaking can do, dude. 3 fucking junglers on the same team, and we give the worst player the role. Bet. Another 6 months of climbing through this shit in Masters. Bet. I'm the man for the fucking job because I'm better than all you plebs. Stay out of the way, NA. Stop queuing jungle if you are not capable of climbing to challenger. Let the real dogs into the arena, dude. Jesus. Perry's a beast, bro. We love Perry. We love Perry. Perry's one of the better jungle content creators out there. My boy Jarvan could go watch some fucking Perry jungle, dude. My boy Jarvan could deeply benefit from some fucking Jarvan gameplay from challenger level players. Because Jesus Christ, how not to play Jarvan. Again, there's archetypes of champions. You've got scaling champions like Gwen that play in the jungle. You've got gankers like Xin Zhao and Jarvan. And then you've got farmers like fucking Zac and Udyr. If you are farming on Jarvan, literally retire the account, bro. You fundamentally do not understand how to play jungle. Your entire advantage is your early game ganking. You will get outscaled. You cannot stat stick that champ late game. And believe you me, Udyr out-tanks Jarvan late game. I out-damage Jarvan late game. You cannot scale as Jarvan. You win through your team. You get the teams ahead first and yourself ahead second as Jarvan. That is literally Jarvan in a nutshell. And it is crazy to me that the game has been out 15 fucking years. We will queue Jarvan and still farm like fucking bozos. Go for one trades on the enemy top that don't do anything. You know what I mean? 15 fucking years we've been playing Jarvan, and that guy still can't figure it out, dude. It's so easy. It's so easy playing solo queue. And if you don't believe me, watch me this game as jungle Jarvan. I'll teach you how to path in real time, how to get your lanes ahead, not yourself ahead. If we know that the Udyr's mid is low level 2, we don't walk behind the turret. We preemptively hover the mid gank. Preemptively. And even if it doesn't happen and then we waste 5 seconds by walking there, it's still the correct thing to do, you fucking numbnuts junglers. Sorry. Again, the frustration comes from the fact that guy, I just waited 15 minutes, got in a lobby, dodged, waited 5 minutes, got that guy again, and he plays like that. Dude, don't queue jungle if you're that bad. You know who you are. You know who you are out there, people. If you are not capable of climbing the challenger, stop queuing jungle. In a Masters Plus context. People below Diamond, this doesn't apply. Masters Plus players, if you cannot climb to Challenger, stop queuing jungle. It is the most important role. And you are jeopardizing your entire team by queuing it. Go to support. Go to mid lane. Do fucking anything except queue jungle and play like that as Jarvan fucking jungle. It makes me want to blow my brains out. Rant over, next game. All right, Udyr's been winning for us a lot today. We need to mark this last game as a loss here. That was what, an AP Udyr mid? We'll mark that as a full AP game, even though we didn't even play it out. Whatever, who gives a fuck? Win-loss text. Properties, 0-1. We are 4-1 on the day. Undefeated on Tiger, and I'm excited to continue that trend because fuck that Jarvan. Let's show this server how to actually jungle, bro. Like, it's crazy, man. I go in hibernation. I play fucking Phoenix Tank Udyr, and I'm fucking around with triple hunting guys builds. And this server forgets how to climb the challenger as jungle, dude. All of you guys are just full clear fucking Andes. Figure it out, dude. The game's been out 15 years. When are you guys actually going to climb to challenger? 15 years, again. When are we going to look in the mirror and say, this is the season, the split, the month to hit challenger? When are you people going to do it? I've already done it multiple seasons, bro. This is my split where I'm going to hit challenger in the next 6 months. Jarvan, when are you hitting challenger, dude? Do you have a date in mind? Because you're playing like you're just fucking stumbling around for funsies, bro. And if that's the case, go to normals. There's a mode for you. Go to normals. You never have to hear me playing. You never have to worry about winning or losing. You get to still see the new season's effects without having to be in the context of a ranked mode. Please just go to normals, Jarvan. It's a great fit for a personality like you, people who just want to play the game just to fucking play it at a baseline Masters level. Baseline Masters level. Keep playing, buddy. If you're trying to climb to Challenger, start setting some fucking goals for yourself, Jarvan, because it's very apparent that you don't have any. And again, it's a personality issue up here, dude. Willie, why are you still talking about it? Because I'm here to fix this fucking non-competitive server, dude. That is like the mission that Willie has. I am the great white hope of NA, boys. You fucking people have lost your competitive spirit on this server. You've listened to too many skill cap videos. You've listened to too many streamers. Y'all truly just don't know how to carry yourselves any fucking more. You're all just drifting around with 60% win rates, telling yourself that's the best it can be, instead of knowing that 90% win rate accounts still happen, and you're just out not in the cool kids club, right? I am here to fucking refire the fucking Kindle under this server, dude, because nobody knows, dude.
Minions have spawned.
I remember the WillieP playing. Probably negative. Here's the cool part. The WillieP name is above and beyond you, Zed. It's bigger than me. It's bigger than anybody in the Twitch chat. The WillieP brand and name is bigger than all of us, boys. Who do you think, your little arrogant ego? I had a negative experience with Willie one time. Yeah. Sucks. Get over yourself and climb to Challenger, Zed. Why am I still queuing up years later and you're still Masters, Zed? Again, I'm here to fucking relight the fire under this server, dude. I'm not here to be Mr. Nice Guy. I'm here to fucking tell you people it is inexcusable losing games in ranked. And if you lose, you guys need to figure it the fuck out. What is the issue? Okay? Why are we still Masters years later, Zed? What is going on? I should see you on my Challenger account, bro. Why are we down here in fucking Masters saying WillieP is negative? Yeah, I outclimb you. I've got a competitive spirit. That negativity that you need to learn to tap into, that's called a competitive spirit. Figure it out, bro. EU West has got it not great, but better than us. I am embarrassed as a player to say EU West is more competitive than North America, and I'm not even, like, capping when I say that, dude. North America is objectively, on both the player size and the player attitude, more competitive than NA right now. And I am the fucking rekindled old guard, Season 6, revitalized from the fucking dead Tiger Udyr player to remind you people. Grow a pair of balls. Don't play 1v5. That's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying, bro, is when are we actually going to set some fucking goals for ourselves, dude? When are we going to stop saying, someday I'll hit Diamond, someday I'll hit Grandmasters, someday I'll hit Challenger? When are we going to say, it is this month, I'm going to play out of my mind and no jungler on this server can keep up with me, and I will take whatever it takes to get to that point? Where are those people at? These people have gone extinct in the last 5 years. They do not exist. They are dead. They've stopped playing. The community has moved on. They are a relic of former glory days. Am I wrong? Again, somebody tell me if I'm wrong. The competitive spirit on NA is a shell of what it used to be back in the day. People would much rather... I literally leave games, bro. I would rather leave a game in 2025 than try and play it out because I know my teammates aren't even good at their champions. There's just no skill. Right? Skill used to be the thing we led on. Now it's the thing we fucking just put in the rearview mirror and one day we'll eventually figure out, right? It used to be skill first, rank second mentality in high elo. And, like, it's just complete opposite, bro. Rank first, skill second. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. That's the mentality of the server. Oh, fucking well. And it's just crazy. I can't kill him here. Don't worry about it. You can try and flash kill him here, but in my opinion, he's still got his shit up, and I don't want to fuck around with that. Your Awakening is on cooldown. Your level 1 Q does 5 physical hit and 3% max health damage. Get a Sheen proc before you try and go for that type of dive. Sheen is incredibly good. So I'm thinking about going that after Leandre's. I actually kind of want to do a hybrid this game, low-key. We need magic damage, which is why I'm going to lean with the R and the Faded Ashes. But I'm not opposed to maxing Q second and then doing like Triforce Leandre's build. I just think that Triforce in of itself will never be able to kill Shin. And I think with Leandre's and an Urgot ult, we could easily kill Shin every single time he's on our screen. Dude, if my mod is banning you out, I didn't even get to read your shitty comment. If my mod is banning you out, you're a hard stuck Masters player who's salty that I left your game. Enough said. True 100% of the time. Sorry that you on your low Masters account lost a game because WillieP didn't want to play with you. Wah. Adios, dude. Climb to Challenger, you'll see me when the road meets the rubber, you'll see me, dude. Get your LP up, then you can complain about WillieP leaving games. You're embarrassing yourself complaining about me when you're a lower ranked player, though. Get good, then you can talk about your opinion about me, my playstyle, what I choose to do, my habits, whether or not I win games. Until then, you're Clown Fiesta. Again, you know what people respect, and this has been literally the theme of the entire stream. Challenger ranks. That's all we respect. Get to Challenger. If I see you with a blue border, maybe I'll listen to what you have to say on the chat, and so too will my mod. On these low masters accounts, you guys are A, less successful than me, B, don't jungle like me, and C, play a champion I don't play. I don't want to listen to you. You're not my competition. You're not my colleague. You're not my caliber. Shut up. Focus on yourself. Get a challenger border. Then maybe I'll recognize your name and we won't ban you out. Okay? I'm here to fucking rekindle your competitive spirit. Again, you guys have not heard a streamer talk like this in probably 5 fucking years because the server is not competitive. We've all got this go next, it's okay, auto-filled mentality. We all have this mentality, right? And it's totally fine. Just stay low masters. I'm going to be the ruthless fucking edgelord that hit challenger back in the day that's going to hit challenger today. And we're going to fucking be the GOAT that you, but not today, but you know what I mean? In today's time. Figure of speech. But the point is, you're not me and I'm not you. Stop fucking talking like your opinion matters if you haven't hit challenger. To me, at least. You can, like, flame a diamond player if you want. That's cool. Go flame, like, diamond players. But you can't flame a multi-seasonal challenger as somebody that's in low masters. You cannot do that. And it's kind of like the business world, too, bro. Like, that's like me trying to give the highest producer in the office advice on how to close down some deals, right? Why would I give the guy who's making more money than me advice on how to close down a sale? It makes no sense, right? I should be shutting up and listening to that person and getting better at my craft, right? But down here, dude, not only will we play terribly, not only will we wait 20 minutes just to get in a dog shit queue where we know we've got 17 autofills, but we'll jungle terribly while doing it. I gotta wait for Alistar to get back on the map. I just showed on this pink ward. We can't fight because no mid pressure. But it's nice we got a flash out of it. I'm optimistic that I'll be able to come back down bot and get a kill off of it there. Again, we're going to go hybrid here. I usually play Q-Max today, but we need to put points in R and get a Leoners. We're full AD outside of Vel'Koz, so I think our team really needs magic damage here. Good job, all. Great job. Dude, hype your teammates up. Don't be the Dick Jarman player that comes in a Twitch stream after the game. Be the guy inside the game saying, great job, teammate. Amazing job. Free win. Say shit like this. It improves morale, you dumbass can't lead a team low masters junglers. Fuck. Willie's got a chip on his shoulder today. Fuck these players for comparing themselves to me. They are not me, and I am not them. Till you boys get challenger multiple seasons, you are not my caliber. Okay? Not Twitch chat. I'm talking about the people that are fucking coming into our stream after these games. Do not compare yourself to me, bro. The last thing I would do would give advice to somebody better than me. My house, literally, we had a saying. Listen first. Hold on, sorry. This could be big. Listen first, speak second. Great setup from Alistar here. Great setup from Alistar. We didn't end up getting the Cloud Dragon, but we ended up getting the Rift Grubs, which is pretty damn good. They only have a Yuumi team comp. I think he's going to clear up to here. Ooh, that's smart. I like that, dude.
My shell has this little dent in the shape of your face.
I missed 2 auto attacks here. That's so funny. Okay. Get the Shinold out of it. We get first tower out of it. I can't stay. I've got no health, and you should be pathing back down. Yo, who just subbed? Sorry, I'm really behind on the sub. Who just subbed? Kenok Boss 92, 3 months. Enjoy the tiger emote. So you got like tiger scratches next to your name. Enjoy it. It's personally one of my favorite. You also have access to ad-free viewing and a couple Udyr emotes and stuff like that. I can't walk in my jungle here. Sorry, Alistar. You took my red. Fine. It's time for Willie to cook. Let him cook, bro. That's where I'm at, man. Fucking stay out of the way, NA. I've lost one game today. It was auto-filled with the terrible jungler, okay? That's it. The matchmaking and the jungler are both to be blamed. That's the only thing I've lost to. Outside of my control, move on. Willie, you're a no-name. Why are you still clicking on the stream years later if I'm a no-name, Jarvan? Oh, fuck! People always flame me for being like low elo no-name, but why are you clicking on the stream if I'm no-name? Oops. They just fucking revealed their stupidity in one fell swoop, dude. Played their whole hand in one card and they didn't even realize it. Or played their whole hand in one fucking... Hold on. Fight mid? Sad. Let's go mid off that. See if we can kill him.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
I don't have enough minions.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is that Yi or is that Lucian? I can't tell.
Ally has been slain.
Shin's down bot. They've got 3 bot. This at worst is a 2v2 against Mel and Master Yi, and I think that's fine.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm going to farm out Triforce here. I could go for this, but I actually want to prefer getting down to bot, so let me do... I don't think it makes sense to invade Master Yi right now because he got first dragon. I need to try and stop that. I'm going to start Raptors, but if he starts the dragon, I immediately leave. We're setting the cross map up so that way he can't do anything here. Great. That won't pop it, I don't think, but it guarantees we get the dragon. Oh, it does pop it? Nice, we get a turret and a dragon then. They don't need me, so just full clear here. If I see Yi come out of this tri-bush, I'll immediately turn around and come help. That's unfortunate.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Put that there. Put that there. Let's get it. Wait, where's the J4 in the chat? He got banned.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't know where they went. Back to base. Must have recalled immediately. F-word you goes for my top side. Listen, F-word didn't used to be offensive back in my day, bro. I grew up in the South. It just meant stupid. You know what I mean? But I have since trained myself to not say it, so now we say F-word. Not the 4-bomb letter word, but the one that's actually people get mad about for some reason, even though it's not meant that way. It's just meant to be like, oh, your R word, you know? I'm just going to go for the Awaken W here. Rule of thumb, if you don't have any risk of dying, just pop the Awaken W off you go. Bro, we should do fucking Jack of all trades with this setup. What rune page is this? You should do triple tonic Jack of all trades with Triforce Leanders. This is what we call an... See, the difference between me and Jarvan is I don't build the same thing every way at game. And play the same champion. I do play the same champion. But I can, on the spot, flex them into Leander's fucking Tiger QR Max Udyr and make it work in a Diamond 1 Masters lobby. You want to know why? Jarvan, we're not the same. That's why, bro. Again, we're just going to fucking continue to nail that in, bro. I can literally pull builds out of the fucking magic hat and make them happen at the same LP this kid is fucking tweaking in. Okay. Lucian went back to base, which was my green light to chase that there.
Unstoppable.
You think Sermons is a must-have? It's good, but not required. I might get it if the assassin mid doesn't get it. Looks like he already got it. A lot of the times when we have assassin, I only get like hard commit to Serpent's Fang if my team is like AP or AD poor and nobody can build it. Cooldown's really good. I think we'll Frozen Heart it. I was actually thinking about that. That's funny that it ended up going this way. Frozen Heart's really good against you, but I need cooldown really, really badly. Triforce is fine, but I'd like another super, like Cosmic Drive, something like that. I don't know. That Vocod does no damage. It's a Rod of Ages Vocod. It's pretty funny. Everybody likes that Rod of Ages technology, man. Rod of Ages is just literally a win more item. If you're ahead, you'd stay winning and vice versa. Team's getting back on the map, so I'm kind of just chill pilling for now. Close. Big. Minute on Baron. Let's clear the bot side, go back to base, and reset here. Work our way towards bot here. He's taking a lot of damage. I'm kind of spooked. Stun her mid-flight. Hit her with the Triforce proc. Yep. Jarvan thinks he's the same rank as me, boys. Okay, we're not the same, Jarvan. Do you understand that Willie's Tiger Udyr for years has been Grandmasters Plus? We used to just call it Challenger, but Grandmasters Plus is the new wave technology. Don't compare yourself to me, okay? I'm the Ultra Nerd, bitch. I am Mega Nerd Supreme. I'm like the blue giant forehead villain at the end of the animated movie, dude. Okay? I wish you the best trying to flame somebody like me, but it will always fall on deaf ears. Because you're a lower rank, not as talented. Immediate game after last, dude. It's not rando either, dude. Willie's Tiger Udyr, 5th win on the day. We're just a good Tiger Udyr. Don't compare yourself to me. Don't act like you got held back. You hold yourself back, bitch. I am the voice of reason. The server, again, needs to hear. We'd like to be kind, and you can fucking... You are awful, Jarvan. Jungle is top, if not second, most impactful role in the game, bro. If you can't climb to GM with it, you got an issue. Dude, don't try the Mega Nerd. What's that name of that guy? The fucking, like, Mega Villain? Blue Villain Nerd. What's the name of that guy? This guy. It's funny how it knew exactly what I was talking about. This guy. This is me, dude. Okay? Massive forehead, bro. Massive forehead. Do not talk shit if I am not playing Tiger Udyr jungle. Because anything less is not me at my best. And that's the facts. All right, let's get this account in the Masters. We got the lolWillieP back account in the Masters. Let's get this account back in the Masters. Today is just the fucking rack them up, get them all back in the Masters day, dude. We kind of lost our way in the last couple months. I don't know, man. A lot of AP Udyr, just fucking around on AP Udyr, dude. I don't know. I haven't had a real reason to climb. In my head, like, the season was always whatever. Now that we're on the back half of the season, all right, let's start gas pedaling a little bit, bro. Now that it actually means something to be Challenger, now that we're in the hefty mid-season, we're out of the early season bullshit, let's start pushing. Bro, dude, that Yi. Obviously, I'm not. Dude, I'm trying to hype myself up instead of talking shit about the Yi. Do you understand? I can either choose to talk bad about a player or talk good about myself. And I know both are equally unlikable. But, like, it was a free win. I'll leave it at that, dude. I'll just say that. It was a free win. The other unfortunate truth, and, like, Master Yi, if you guys don't know anybody learning Udyr, Qmax Udyr is the hardest counter in the game to Master Yi. He cannot play into you. Master Yi literally, that's like Udyr playing into, like, Lilia or some shit, right? Like, Yi had a very hard time, so don't beat him up too bad. He's literally playing probably his hardest matchup in the game. And I didn't really even do a whole lot, but, like, give the man some grace is what I'm saying. Like, he's not only, like, and again, no ego, but, like, he's not only playing against Tiger Udyr, not Phoenix Udyr, but he's playing against WillieP's Tiger Udyr, right? Y'all's Master Yi would have looked the same is what I'm trying to say. We'll technically have 4 accounts in Masters if we get this one in. 2 are off stream, so you guys never get to see them, but let's get 4 accounts Masters. Why not? Pick 2? The fuck? What is this riot clamp? Let's mix it up. Change the music up a little bit. Hi, Hera. Hey, Tosin's gonna be calling my game. Tosin's my shouty. Nor is the girly. Tosin's my shouty, dude. Yep.
Conflict
kitty
feeds
cat.
the failure.
Oh. Wow. You know you love it, kitty cat. You know you love it. This is an uncomfortable cat right here, dude. The funny part is she'll harass me all day for pets, and then as soon as I want to pet her, she's like, nah, no, thank you. Nah. We're on her time, not mine. It's very apparent. Udyr better this patch? In my opinion, yes. Tiger Udyr. I don't know about Tank Udyr or the other forms. I haven't been playing a lot of AP Udyr or anything like that, but Tiger feels great right now. Why do you keep answering haters? Because I'm WillieP and I'm a small streamer, dude. Do you understand that smaller streamers get higher frequency of negative comments and I can't filter out the negative comments? I have to respond to most of the comments because otherwise I'm just out here fucking blabbing about random shit in my brain, right? Like, to me, the better question is, why aren't you as a viewer here every single day? So that way I'm not a small streamer and I don't have to respond to the negative shit. Bottoms up to that question, boys. We like to point like, dip, dip, doop, 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 doop. You. Look in the mirror, boys. In all aspects of life, self-aware idiots get farther than all the intellectual fucking self-centered pricks. Self-aware morons get farther than the fucking self-focused pricks in life every single time, dude. Right? If you want me to stop responding to negative shit, keep showing up every day and type positive shit.
Welcome to
Food for thought. I'll flip that table on you any day of the week, dog. I don't play that game. I don't play that game. We make the game fair before we play it, dude. I'll ask you that question, and then you can come back. We got the wrong outlook on the situation, my boys. What the fuck is this team comp?
Minions have spawned.
Answer me, man. Welcome to the stream and goodbye. I don't like getting pressured. I already answered you. Go watch the VOD. If you want the answer, I'm not going to repeat myself. Bye. I'm not a dick. I'm a human. Treat me like a human. I'll treat you like a human. Fair? Fair. Shake on it, Twitch chat. I'll shake on it. You shake on it. Treat me like a human. I'll treat you like a human. Done. Easiest yes of my life. I don't even have to think about it, bro. God forbid I'm out here fucking giving you every competitive secret I literally know about as Udyr to help you win the game. Fucking cap, dude. God forbid I don't answer your question immediately. How about shut up and watch, you first-time viewer? You've got plenty to learn from. It's your first time around here, I can tell. Just watch 2 fucking games and you'll figure it out, dude. Ah! Willie's got no chill today, dude. Dude, this is that challenger fucking chip on his shoulder Willie, dude. This is that, dude, fucking the server and Twitch chat both. I'm done with all of you. Adios, boys. Fucking keep up, buttercups, or stay out of my lane. Dude, we're on flame mode, bro. I'm on fucking stay out of my way mode, dude. You're watching a man in motion, a fucking unstoppable momentum right now is what you are witnessing, and you don't even realize it. All of you guys are like, is this for real, bro? Is this guy for real, or is he like a fucking... Dude, you're literally watching one of the best Udyr players in the world hit a new patch day one and win every single game on Tiger, and this is the mentality that it takes. Stay out of my fucking way, you plebs. Right? First-time viewers, I got great guides on my YouTube. Start there, then ask questions. Okay? It's respectful of my time to do that first. I've got great, highly edited, lots of thought went into it guides on YouTube that a lot of you guys can get these questions answered very quickly. We just, Fine. Fine. Fuck that kid. I blame Aatrox there. If Aatrox had just listened to his jungler, that's a kill. 100%. Vladimir without W, even with Flash. If we trade the Aatrox Flash for the Vladimir Flash, it's 100% a kill. I have, like, no doubts in my brain about that. Bro just decided to fucking start walking backwards. Alright, cool. We're playing Tiger Udyr again. This is the game to pull out the stops. If you see WillieP on your team, fucking blow the flash ignite, boys. I promise I'll get you a kill. I won't even take the kill, dude. I will give you the kill if I see a laner flash and go for the kill. And I promise you and me can do the damage. Udyr is fucking batshit broken with awakenings, right? Answer me, man. Yeah. We're going for that juicy E-max gameplay. That's actually fine here because you end up maxing E second. My Q is going to be 1 point Q, which sucks, but... Zed's out of mana here. Bye! On the dragon, forces the fight. I'm good. Next. I'm good. I love setting up my clear path all early game to have one more on fight a fight when you're pinging the dragon and you're begging him not to fight. I'm good, dude. Lucian can learn that lesson and make your lives as junglers better when you get there. Or we can just fucking encourage that behavior, play it out, try and carry him, and say that's acceptable level player, dude. I'm not willing to waste any time this season, bro. Next. Next. That's an easy, fixable mistake. No team deserves to have a Lucian do that. Next. GG. Why give them loss mitigated? Because I have multiple accounts at high rank. It's not a matter of loss mitigated. It's a matter of how do I, as William Pope, want to use my time to climb in League of Legends, and I'm not going to waste it on a game like that. It's a low-quality, low-caliber game filled with a terrible decision from our Lucian. Bye. It's not a matter of loss mitigated. These players will be masters in 5 years, right? Like, it's not up to me, boys. Like, do you understand? These players were going to make that same decision 6 years in a row unless somebody leaves a game on them. Again, I'm here to just remind the server that, like, this is unacceptable behavior. When your jungle is asking for a dragon and you're forcing a fight, you deserve to lose immediately. Goodbye. Adios. Bye. Don't do it to your next jungler who's on a dragon. If your jungler's pinging the gank, go for the gank. But if your jungler's pinging the dragon, go for the fucking dragon. That is a game-losing mistake at a challenger lobby, and this Lucian needs to learn that mistake right now in a diamond lobby before he'll ever get to challenger. I'm happy to teach him that lesson, and I don't care about the LP because we have multiple accounts, right? I don't think people understand. Again, like, I have to show this every now and then because people just simply are new around here, and it's the same reason we've got this in our stream title, bro. I've already been challenger, bro. Like, do you understand? Like, it's not a one-time, and it's not a two-time. It's like a five-time thing for me, right? I have nothing left to prove to low elo players. I just leave games. They're either going to learn or they're not. Once upon a time, I used to question myself and say, geez, is this the correct thing to do? Geez, should I try and play this game out? No, leave the game, get on a different account, and climb to challenger. That is the solution. Solo queue is the most selfish, toxic place on planet fucking Earth. If you are having to play into that, bro. Why are we trying to be good teammates in a 1v5 mode? And that's like, I love being a good teammate, but the bottom line is, bro, like, nobody fucking listens to anything but their own voice in their own head. And that's A-okay. But I don't have it in me to try and carry you. I could carry you, but I would rather just switch accounts and bump the MMR, right? I would rather practice with higher caliber players who can teach me something and not jeopardize completely free macro calls. Right? And that's the solution. And everybody out here likes to act like WillieP's the bad guy, but when you guys as junglers get to Masters, hopefully that Lucian doesn't do that. Hopefully that Lucian climbs to Challenger and stops doing that. I am literally making the server a better place by impacting players where they care most. Their time and their LP. This is the only two things players care about. Their time and their LP. That is it. They don't care about anything else. If you do not waste their time and hit their LP, they will never learn a lesson. And sometimes you got to be the fucking villain to teach some low master shitters that it is inexcusable behavior to do that, because in a challenger lobby, on my challenger account, if we get a fucking Lucian that does that, I would lose the game there too. It is inexcusable to ignore your jungle and force a 2v3 with no vision on a bot side play. You know what I mean? Will you respond to those who just straight up call you a has-been? I would say I've been back to the game 10 months. I've gotten Grandmasters 3 times, and I'm a higher rank than 99.8% of players, and I'm going to be Challenger in the next 6 months. It's like not even a question, bro. And if they call me a has-been, great. I'll just go back to banking and insurance, stop producing free educational content, and say goodbye. People that call me a has-been are people that are either fellow Udyr content creators that view me as competition, or people that have never seen me in a Challenger ranked account. Both of which are not who I'm trying to entertain and educate. Let those people rot in hell. I will go literally stop making content and just go get a job. I literally, like, to me, it's not one or the other, bro. Like, if people choose to say Willie is a has-been, he's somebody that doesn't have skill, I will listen to the community and leave and be gone forever. This is my second time coming back. If I leave again, I will never come back to streaming. It's gone forever. Do you understand that? So all the people out there calling me a has-been, A, don't believe in me. B, don't know my historical rank. C, don't know the momentum and the learning and the real-time processing and improvement that we've been doing day in and day out over the last year. And I would say to those people, kindly fuck off. You are the cancer that is the Udyr League of Legends community. What is the point of hitting Challenger if not to brag about it to your friends later? Let me repeat that. What is not the point of hitting Challenger if not to brag to your friends later that at one point you hit Challenger? Everybody calling me a has-been, you can never claim to be anything less than what you are actively right now. And I hope one day when you wear that Udyr crown, which is really heavy, and you have the rank 1 Udyr title and you have multiple season challengers, I hope the same community calls you dog shit, the same way they've called me dog shit. That would be my answer to the people calling me has-been. I hope you hold yourself to the same standard. Are you better in Trick 2G? I don't use words like better. I would say those people go watch Autoclus. I agree. You're a troll. Bye, bud. Hey, thanks for tuning in, Zuhair. You're one of probably 10 people today that's been banned. Goodbye. You're welcome to send me a Discord message reasoning, giving me the exact reasons why you should be unbanned. I'm sniffing a troll, and I'm leaving. Bye. Link me your OPGG so I can verify that you weren't in the game with me. And then I'll unban you. But until then, bye. I don't think you guys understand. I am here because I'm trying to educate, right? I don't need y'all's fucking opinions on Willie being low elo. Why are you leaving a game? XYZ, XYZ, XYZ. Right? Chill. 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 I'm here or I'm not. That's how you view the stream. I am either here or I'm not. If I am not streaming, I'm not here. Great. If I'm here, dude, I'm vibing, either smoking or drinking, playing League of Legends. Get on the train, boys. Why are we out here judging, watching ranks? Fucking enjoy it for what it is, boys. That is the stream. Stop looking at a fucking piece of artwork and saying, this is what it is. No, it's a piece of artwork, bro. It means different to me than it means to you. This is art. Twitch.tv/WillieP. It may be shitty art, but it's still art at that, dude. And appreciate it for what it is. I need all these people out here that are fucking... Bye. 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 You're not my community. I don't want you here. You're not positive. I've got a great community. You notice most of the Twitch chat is filled with funny things, first and foremost. Second things, positive things. Third, people that believe in me. I have cultivated that community. If you don't find yourself identifying within that community, please leave. You're not my crowd. We've got a great thing going. One day when I've got 500 to 1,000 viewers, we're going to have an amazing community, and you're not going to be invited. I don't want people bandwagoning on, trying to clutch to somebody. Dude, people want to clutch onto greatness in every fucking form it takes, dude. You're out here playing Udyr as Tiger Udyr or whatever, doing your own thing. People still call you dog shit, dude. You're out here streaming, putting your fucking face and name on the internet. You're dog shit. You're out here fucking living your best life as a 26-year-old male that graduated from Vandy that worked in banking and insurance. You're dog shit at life, dude. Stop judging. Fucking get on the train. We are here to have a good time and live the best life we can in the pursuit of happiness. Get on that train, people. Fucking get off the cringe-ass min-max, hard-stuck, low-masters train. Those players have sucked dick for 7 years and they're still salty, dude. Do you understand? I've been playing by the same players 7 years in a row. And these same players have been low-elo for 7 fucking years. Losers lose, winners win since the dawn of fucking time. That is the fact. Nobody wants to admit it. Nobody wants to admit it. Winners win, losers lose. Stop fucking being a loser in life and spreading negativity. Winners spread positivity. That's it. In whatever medium. You don't have to be like, wow, I love you. Be the silent guy that gives a thumbs up when somebody's having a bad day. That's spreading positivity, dude. You don't ever have to talk to them, but just say, it's going to be better, dude. Be that person in life. All these fucking Masters players literally are the same personality. Desperate, hard stuck, and not what they want to be. Again, I'm going to say the truth that everybody wants to hear, boys. Desperate, hard stuck, and not what they want to be is the average low Masters player. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Willie's speaking some truth here, and that stings. That's a pill I don't want to swallow. Oh, fuck. Again, you know I'm speaking the truth because it resonates. If it doesn't resonate, I'm speaking complete bullshit. If you are a low Masters player, some of y'all need to hear this shit. We got my boy Randy Moss. I like this guy's Victor, actually. I've played with him a couple times. I'm trying to improve it. Jungle, you're able to provide tips? Sure, buddy. Jungle is a game of calculated risk. You're always trying to hedge your bets against, like, the highest outcome play. At any point when you're playing jungle, especially when you're learning jungle, you're going to feel overwhelming pressure to be doing 9,000 things at once. It is a game of choice, gentlemen. You pick what is the highest value play, not necessarily. And the other thing you got to factor in is, like, what is the risk reward? Like, even if it's a 50% play, if you're going to get a double kill and your team is going to get a turret because of it, still go for the fucking play, dude. Like, I guess you just look at it like that. Jungle, you're going to hear a lot of random... As you learn jungle, bro, like, you're going to hear a gazillion rules of thumbs. And you as a player, I'm going to tell you, you get to decide what you value. There are a million rules you're going to hear. Don't gank losing lanes. Don't invade fucking... Top side is blue side. Like, there's all these random, like, rules you'll hear, right? And you have to decide as a player. That's why jungle is ultimately what I consider to be the hardest role. You have to decide as a player what is important to you and the team. So you have to decide not only for yourself, but your team as well. Because I've said this in another video, jungle is the life pulse of what happens around the map. If you are farming and your laners get ganked, you have to ask yourself, why wasn't I there for that gank? And if there's a good reason for that answer, you had a full sequence coming up, it was a low variance gank, and I didn't know where the enemy jungle was, then congratulations. You're doing the right thing. But if you know where the enemy jungle is, you saw them walking, and you stayed on the jungle camp, you're a fucking moron and terrible at jungle. And how do you discern being great at jungle versus being bad? That's a big fucking gray area, right? And the answer is it takes a lot of time. Jungle is, and I will double down on this, the hardest role in League of Legends because it has so many things you have to just learn. I'm not a huge fan of jungle in a lot of sense because I think it is confusing to people trying to learn the game. It's so fundamentally different than every other role. I also happen to think jungle, once you learn it, is the best. And it's kind of like playing, like, Dark Souls on, like, the, what do you call that? Thank you for the leash, Nami. She pats my back, I'll go gank her, dude. This is called positivity. She's positive. She fucking leashes me. I am inclined to help her back. This is in sales, too. Fun fact, when I was in sales, you know what our opening of our script was? Oh, you guys need to go to dnc.com to get these spam calls from stopping, because since you entered your information online, you're going to get flooded with spam calls until you go to dnc.com and enter your information. And you want to know why we did that as salespeople? So that way people trusted us. You give them something, they feel like they have to give you something in return. When you are nice to people, even in solo queue, they feel like they have to be nice to you back. Do you see how that works, my low master hard stuck friends? Be fucking nice to people. Help them when you've got downtime. It is literally encoded even in sales. We exploit people for money using this exact psychological principle. What makes you doesn't think it doesn't work in an anonymous video game called League of Legends, where people literally just don't care, right? Again, just food for thought. Anybody out there being like, and people say I'm dick. I am a dick. Don't get me wrong. I'll leave games and I'll flame people. I'm not a perfect human being. But how many times per stream do you see me say, good job, well played, good rotation, thank you for assisting? You'll see that at least 10 to 20 times per stream. For every 5 times you see me leave a game, I will type 20 times, good job, well played. Right? The 5 things that you remember, and this is also human fucking psych sticks to negative shit more than positive shit, right? So the reason why people remember me for the negative shit is because that's what sticks out to them, dude. The one game lolWillieP left and he was having a bad game where he was complaining about a teammate. And what you don't realize is there's 3 games in between those games where I'm kind of just existing, doing my thing, playing kind of decent enough for the MMR, not necessarily caring, but being good enough for the rank, right? And it's not a lot of commentary, right? But people cling to the one memory of you flaming a teammate. Human psychology. Again, when you flame a teammate, let's use that exact principle and apply it to solo queue, boys. When you flame a teammate, that is what they will remember about you. Some people, you literally just say, fuck it, I don't care about you. I hope to never play with you again. Whatever, right? And you just fucking let it rip, dude. Fuck you, you're the worst laner I've ever seen. You're hard stuck. You've been sub 200 LP since 2000, whatever. Those type of people, you make a calculated risk on, right? Everybody else, just try to be a little bit nicer to. It is shocking how much it will help your win rate. Ooh, yeah. We got a lot of new viewers around here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Send me a Discord message for why you banned. Whatever you typed made me think you were flaming me. And again, we got a lot of new viewers around here. It's patch day. Thank you guys for tuning in. I keep my community positive. If you got banned, it's because I perceived something you said as negative. Willie, you're toxic for banning people? No. I'm just someone who doesn't care. Again, you guys, I love you guys. But if you're typing negative shit, very high chance it gets banned out, and I just don't care, right? We just keep moving forward. I'm literally just out here hitting a PvE jungle camp in a 15-year-old game. You don't think I'll ban you if you say something negative? Okay. This is brain dead fucking data entry Excel task right here. Kill the Grump. Vayne is just straight L9 right now. Willie, why are you R-maxing with Triforce? You're trolling! I'm in a Masters Plus Smurf account, bitch. Welcome to my Smurf account. This is where I test builds. Welcome. I hate this new death screen. Uh-oh.
An ally has been slain.
Let him know, dude. Caitlyn, you didn't need to stay on that minion wave. Vayne, despite roaming around and inting, managed to make it on time. How is the actively trying to win player not there on time? Food for thought. Food for fucking thought, boys. I should have followed here. That's my bad. I thought they were focusing me, but 100% wrong on that. Thank you, Nami. Sorry, Nami. I gotta get Triforce and then I can fry him there.
Killing spree.
Well played, Caitlyn. These people have so many Twitch accounts, bro. I don't even care, dude. Let them keep coming, keep following, keep watching. I don't care. Boost the algorithm, bro. Don't worry, Galileo. I took your Grump. Or your Raptors. You can't take mine. We're a man down. I heard we're going for a counter gank here. I give kills. Dude, people say I'm a toxic jungler. You guys just don't play with me. You don't know my real personality. You've encountered me on a toxic loss. I give kills. I compliment. We're a good player. We're one of the best at our craft. I'm a better teammate than half you fucks get in solo queue, and you know it. Even if I leave a game every now and then, bro, I'm still a better teammate. Because I lock in shit I can play, right? See, good job, all.
Will soon fall.
GJ. I'm what you call competitive. I fucking hate losing to a teammate, and I love winning as a result of good team play. I am a good fucking teammate, dude. I am a catalyst, bro. If you suck, I'm gonna flame you. If you're good, I'm gonna gas you up and make you a fucking star of the show, dude. Don't ask me what I'm building second. I haven't really decided myself, so, yeah. The R slow with the tiger build. Maybe you do, like, fucking... That's why I literally did this build. Because last game we did Leandra's Triforce on a D1 account, and I was like, okay, how does Triforce feel with R max but no Leandres? And it actually feels fine, man. Kind of reminds me of Hybrid Udyr a little bit. Like, you've got the benefit of both, but you can still wump people with those Q procs. I love that song, man. I used to stay up all night in college listening to that song. Fucking, I used to use so much Adderall cramming for college exams and shit, bro. So much Adderall. And I'm ADHD to begin with, so fucking was my brain, dude. Just fucking pistons firing everywhere. WillieP on drugs is not good for anybody. This build, by the way, anybody tuning in, if you guys are like, Willie, what's the build today? It's patch day. What the fuck? I've just been doing Triforce Shojin with Water Walking, Conquer, and Cut Down. This is the exact rune page I've taken in every Tiger win today. Again, bro. I resonate with that line more as I'm older. Everybody hates that you're sewing up the game, bro. The more successful you get, the more people try and tear you down on the way up. Once you're at the top, people cheer you on. But on the journey to get to the top, dude, everybody fucking rips you down, bro. And then when you're at the top, everybody's like, oh, wow, he's an overnight success. No, I've been working very hard for this shit. You know what I mean? I resonate with that line more and more the older I get.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been
This team is
double kill.
so good. Shout out Enemy Vein for giving up.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
They might just let us in here.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Killing spree.
GG, boys. We're going to count that other loss. We left a game, so we'll count that as a loss. We're 6-1 on New Year. The only 2 games we've lost were rage quits, so is what it is, bro. Is what it is, bro. We make our bed and we lay in it. I ain't the first to afraid. I know it slows down my climb. I'll outclimb it no matter what the fucking hurdle is, bro. It's better than playing a piss low quality game, dude. Changed my mind. There's literally no reason to play out a low-quality game. Change my mind. You're not getting better as a player, and even if you win, you don't learn anything. Just move on. Now, low elo. I'm talking Masters Plus with this philosophy, okay? Low elo, play out the low-quality games. Every game at the low elo will be low quality. Anybody below Diamond, play out the games. I'm not talking below Diamond. I'm saying above Masters, I would rather leave a low-quality game than play a low-quality game out in Masters Plus. Delicious. Thoughts on Sona? Amazing support. So, Sona is like Udyr. Sona is the support version. Whoa. Wow, dude. Wow. Dude, I can't even see my monitor. Leave it here. My monitor just fell off my fucking desk. That is crazy. I've never seen that happen. And I can tell you why it happened. That is actually insane. The cats have been wedging in a fucking hole. Wow, wow, wow. My chair and monitor just broke, bro. That's crazy. Look at this fucking chair. I just ordered a new chair, as funny as that is. But wow, man. Cable not connected. I have never... I have never seen that happen, bro. And again, what started that? Obviously, I got fucking a little animated there. The cats have wedged in a fucking hole, and I didn't even realize this was here back here, between my monitor and the wall that they've been climbing through. Thank God it still works. Dude, if I had to drop another like 100, 200 bucks on a monitor, this chair, fucked. Fucked. Oh, no, are you okay? Dude, I'm okay. I'm worried about the monitors, bro. I'm fucking poor. I can't afford anything right now, dude. That's what I'm worried about, bro. I can't afford to be blowing 300 racks on a fucking, or 300 on a monitor. There we go. All right, move that to the left. Move that over here. Runes, here are your runes. I'll show you in a second. It's just Conquer with Last Stand. All right, let's go to... I actually kind of want to turn this off. Is the lighting good enough yet? Not yet. At nighttime, the lighting gets a little bit better, but... Hello, what's up? Definitely not Udyr. Hope you're doing well, bud. All right, definitely not Udyr. You're about to get something I never get. I've been banning a lot of people at random. We're going to go the other side of the spectrum, dude. We're going to mod people at random. I like your name. You're modded. Don't take advantage of it, dude. Okay? I've banned a lot of mods in the past that have taken advantage of it. I like your name enough. You're actually getting a mod. Congratulations. We are a generous God. You either get banned or modded. Who's to say which? I like how Deku was the only one asking if I was okay. That's so funny, bro. Everybody's like, ah! Dude, this chair is fucked. Like, literally, one side of it just isn't working. The bolts have come undone that keep it screwed in. But I already ordered a gaming chair literally this morning before the stream, so hopefully we're okay. I've been meaning to get one for like 3 years, and this chair was already wobbly, so I was like, whatever, we'll bite the bullet. It'll be here supposedly tomorrow, so that was like divine justice, bro. The day my chair was going to break, I literally had like a cosmic message to order a new gaming chair. So, I tend to max Q on Udyr, on Tiger Udyr. Last game, ignore last game. That was kind of a test game, you know what I mean? Usually with Q max, it's still QE max, and then with R max, it's RW max. First, second. Whatever build you like is the meta trust. Ha! I wish, man. I wish, man. Meta Udyr is usually like R-Max with Leandri's tank. It has been for a long while. Today is a pretty significant patch. This is not like a normal patch. This is a big patch. So I'm optimistic. Bro, this chair is going to fucking... I need to go get a different chair. Lighting. I've got my key light off. It helps my eyes. Whenever I've got the lights off in this room, I wear contacts when I stream, so my eyes get really dried out. Papa Smurf reporting in. Dude, Udyr's attack speed is terrible unless you put points in Q. They have changed that. Old Udyr passive, the Monkey's Agility, used to give you 15% attack speed on every single form of Udyr. Nowadays, you like... I don't know how to say it. Udyr's like fun but weird as Phoenix. As Tiger, he's still similar but not... You're more of a scaling champ. I don't know. He's just a different champ than he used to be. He's still pretty strong, but like you got a lot of options, you know? I get my chairs from Goodwill. I usually do too, but I look at it this way. This chair, what's today's date? April 29th, 2025. I started insurance in 2020. This chair's lasted me 2.5 years, and I spent, give or take, $200 on it. Probably less, but anywhere between $100 and $200. That's good value, bro. You know, I've sat in that chair hundreds of hours. And frankly, it was a cheap product. I didn't even get like a nice office chair. I got like a little shitty chair. It was actually $80. Let me pull this up, actually. Amazon history. I can tell you right now, actually. Returns and orders. $87. That chair was $87 and lasted me 3 years. Done, dude. Done. And it's got like, it had one of those like raising things too. So like, I loved that chair. Sucks it broke just now, but hey. I just spent like $120 something on a gaming chair that's coming tomorrow or the day after, one or the other. But I kind of view it as that. Like, man, I'm either going to do this or coding in my future is kind of like, literally that's where I'm at. I'm either going to have streaming be successful or I'm going to go to coding boot camp and become a coder. And both will require a lot of sitting in a fucking chair. So, how you feel about Secret Lab? They're decent. Secret Lab. These things. I mean, they're definitely the higher end, but they're really good quality. I did not end up buying one of these, but their reviews are off the chain good. And that's usually what I go off. Most people do in 2025, but like, I look at reviews more than anything, right? Reddit reviews, Google reviews, whatever. And for me, if something's got fucking 5,000 votes and all of them are 4.7 stars or higher, that's a pretty good product. I don't know because I've never used it, but at first glance, like if I was a gambling man, I would say it's a better product than not, right? A, it succeeded in the marketplace, and B, it's got great reviews. Usually shitty products get washed out in the marketplace, you know?
Conflict feeds the failure.
Don't mind me just watching some Willie fucking pee on your TV, dude. Papa Smurf Willie reporting in with blue lighting. Don't worry. Make sure to chop those onions, Tosin. Make sure to dice those carrots. I'm giving you cooking instructions if you can't guess. Make sure to boil that water. Toast that bread. Thaw that meat. You can do it, dude. My wife and I have some Secret Lab shares for our work from home jobs. They're 1,000% worth the price. Bro, there you go. There's a fucking, did I trust Lefty? There's a great hands down endorsement right there. I, again, am too poor to afford one, but hey, if someone buys me one, I bet your ass I'd use it. Kidding. I bought a gaming chair. Don't buy me a gaming chair. I've got one coming tomorrow. Somebody tell these low master junglers who lolWillieP is, because we have all forgotten as a server. And it's my fault too. I've tarnished my own reputation. It is what it is, dude. We are a walking enigma. It's the beauty of being me. What were runes? I'm so sorry. Let me show you. Conqueror. So you do Conqueror, Triumph, Legend Haste, Cut Down. So Conqueror, middle row. And then you do Secondary Tree, Sorcery Tree, Celerity, Walking. That's the middle two and the bottom rows. And then Adaptive Force, Scaling Health. And the reason it's the highest win rate build on Udyr right now, or like Rune Page. At least with water walking as your secondary option, and I love water walking on Tiger. Usually you're taking Green Smite these days, especially against Jarvan. There's a lot of burst and crowd control in this meta, meaning you either burst somebody or you get crowd controlled and die. That's it. Like, there's no in between in this meta. So Green Smite really helps you survive that burst. Oops, I just showed.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I got no chill, boys. I got no fucking chill. That's an advantage for a teammate. I trade my flash for that. I'll outplay Jarvan even without flash. No issues. That's a win, boys. That's a win. Hopefully Echo doesn't fuck it up, but I consider that a win any day of the week. Wasn't there a new comment, Udyr rune page? Yes. Go watch. MetaSolare is showcasing that rune page really well right now, and I think he's Grandmasters. I could be wrong, but I think MetaSolare is Grandmasters right now. He's a Twitch streamer and content creator, but he's been playing a lot of Arcane Comet, Udyr. It is very much an option you do have if you want to go for it. Oops. Looks like a red Krug start from Jarvan. Interesting he's pathing the top here. I may need a U-turn and stop the dive on Gangplank. Matter of fact, dude, I'm... Nah, I'm good, bro. What are you talking about? Look up what? You knew it'd be an ergonomic chair. Tosin, let me redeem that after this next chair break. Because I just bought a chair this morning, bro. I'll take you up on that. 3 years from now, you're going to be rich as fuck in your current career. I'll take you up in 3 years when this chair breaks. Right now, bro, let me just bite the bullet. I'll spend some money. You guys have been supporting the stream. It came out of the stream budget money because it was ultimately like a fucking... Pull. You have to pull. Go. Just... Dude, pull the Q so that way you get the flash. Alright, we got first blood on Zed mid. I'm just going to use the Awakening. Maybe we path top next time. I don't know, dude. Like, I don't like pathing into a game. Like, I'd rather pass towards the Blitzcrank. This is part of the reason why we like water walking, is it helps you do this dragon cheese. They changed Rich Grub. Oh my god, dude.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
This is such the stupidest dragon fight I've ever seen, bro. Such a stupid fucking fight.
Shut down.
I feel like I just got griefed. I know that fight was troll. Yeah, we started a dragon and died. I literally feel like I just got griefed. Jarvan was pathing top and you turned randomly to come stop the dragon. That's fine. We had mid-prow. That's fine. Their bot rotates first. That's fine. I have more than enough time to stall. That's fine. They're still not there, dude. Like, guys, when are we just gonna fucking show up to the dragon fight? I left a game earlier today because of a Lucian that did a very similar thing. Unfortunately, it wasn't the same thing. Otherwise, I would have left. Would have made this game a lot easier. But that is not what ended up happening. Lucian earlier in that exact scenario forced a fight against the enemy jungle.
An ally has been slain.
Nice, good trade.
An enemy has been slain.
Heck.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
All right, we did it, boys. We finally rotated. We figured it out, boys.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm embarrassed, bro. I can't play this game. Blitzcrank is in Egypt fighting a Jarvan 1v1 on a fucking blue buff with no prio in either lanes before I'm actually gonna... I'm good, dude. No, you died on that last fight. We lost the last fight. I'm good. I have to full clear into Dragon now, dude. I wish I had the tempo to come gank you, Blitzcrank. You unfortunately fucked that up so bad last fight that now I've got to fucking farm. Thank you for doing that brilliant decision for the entire team as the support player. You're the support. Literally, your only job is to support. Support the other people making the hard decisions. You're not in a carry role, dude. Why the fuck are you invading a Jarvan when your Udyr is saying, I'm on the way to Rift Grubs? I don't know, dude. It's so cringe that I have to continue to suffer with players like this day in and day out, dude. Right after a dragon fight where we're late and we ended up trading even kills, we didn't end up getting the dragon because we ended up DPSing it. No issues. No issues, dude. We then go to the Riftguard fight and Blitzcrank can't seem to figure out what his fucking keyboard looks like. Hilarious, comical levels of gameplay to me, bro. All you needed to say is please. I asked 7 times before that.
Rampage. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
Can't do it, bro. Can't do it. That's 3 out of 3 Blitzcrank not trying to play the game instances. I'm good. This is an open angle.
An ally has been slain.
Honestly, this Blitz is inting so far hard, I don't care to carry him. You have 2 options in games like this. You can either take it on the chin. This is a Masters Plus account, right? I can either take it on the chin and try and carry him, or I can just get out of this game as fast as possible and hopefully break the team's morale at the same point.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable.
Again, I'm not going to argue with you, Gangplank. You're just wrong. I'm going to tell you, you're going to ignore me, and then we're all going to move on with our life. Cycle of solo queue, bro. I don't care. You don't care. Move on. This is what the server does to you. Riot, create a better matchmaking system, and I won't do this, dude. Me and many other junglers, me and many other players on this server have to go AFK when you fucking create lobbies like this, bro. It's unfun. What am I even saying? Dead. I have no ego. Gangplank, you understand. I'm flaming you because you're bad, not because my ego is large, right? Do you understand that, bro? Like, I'm not hitting no. I just don't want to play with you, bro. Like, do you understand? I don't have ego when I say you are a shitty player. I will outclimb you, and I have done it many times in the past. I don't want to play with you. I'm excited to see Elvin Gangplank on the enemy team, and I'm going to camp the fuck out of him because he doesn't know how to deal with a weak side. You told me all I need to know, Elvin Gangplank. You're a piss-low player. You're going to mentally explode if you get weak-sided. Enough said, dude. Enough said. Blitzcrank, find a new champion or role or new game. You need to dodge on your Blitzcrank. It's unacceptable to bring above a gold level. That is literally a gold level Blitzcrank you're bringing into a Diamond Plus lobby. No player deserves it. I don't want to play with you. Your ADC doesn't deserve it. Your mid doesn't deserve it. Your jungle doesn't deserve it. Find a new champion, bro. The recall bug? I've not done it before. I would rather just hit yes and move on. Dude, I don't want people to say like I'm negative. If I was toxic, I would hit no. I'm just trying to get out of the game, bro. I don't want to play with these people. Low-quality games are low-quality games. You don't learn anything, dude. I learned from players on my team that know how to fucking press their buttons. Blitzcrank should be shot and executed for bringing that into a Diamond Plus game. Not even a... Like, if I was an Emerald player, I would be pissed with that guy on my team, right? This is a higher elo account, bro, and, like, these kids are locking in shit they can't even press Q on. I'm good, dude. I don't care if we have fucking comeback potential. Nah, just lose, dude. Nah. Challengers don't wait to scale. Challengers play from minute one and get advantages from minute one and know how to play their champions from minute one. 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 From minute one, challengers know how to play their champion. From minute one. I'm not going to wait 30 minutes for Blitzcrank to figure out how to land a fucking hook. I'm good. Again, when I am in a challenger lobby, even if it's not in a challenger lobby, if I'm in like Smurf queue or something, I can instantly tell the skill gap. Instantly. You cannot fake skill. I don't want to play with unskilled players. It sucks the literal, like, how do I put it? I queue up League because I'm trying to bring in the best version of myself into the game to win, right? Wow, thank you. If we're not even bringing in stuff we play, I'm good. I would rather leave the game, truly. And I would encourage any other jungler on this server to leave the game until this server figures out how to fuck the lock-in champs they can actually play. The problem is, all of you junglers put rank first and skill second. What's up, Nora?
Can we do pizza? Can we do pizza tonight?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good, actually. Pizza sounds really good, actually. But you put rank first and skill second. So you climb to Grandmasters, playing fucking brain dead, drool on your keyboard Jarvan, drool on your keyboard tank, whatever. And then you realize the skill was never developed. You're just a good pather, and that's that. Nobody respects your name. Right? And we would rather be a Masters fucking no-name 40% win rate Gangplank player than somebody that fucking popped off pentakills and peaks challenger every now and then, right? I don't know. And again, this is not me saying like ego. I just think about other players that I respect, right? Not me. Other players that I respect have unique play styles that they bring to Summoner's Rift and play it better than any other player I've ever seen. And that's what makes me remember those players. I don't remember any of you low masters fucking full clearing fucking Gangplank top with 40% win rates. Bro, you know what I am going to remember? Your name, Elvin, because I know I can camp the fuck out of you as Tiger Udyr and you're not going to do anything except whine and bitch to your jungle. Right? Dude, anybody below Masters, this philosophy does not hold. I'm not encouraging sub-Diamond, sub-Masters players to play like this. I am talking in Masters Plus lobbies, which that account was. It is inexcusable to lock in shit you can't play. It just is. Down in Gold, it works. Up in Masters, it doesn't work. You're going to get steamrolled by the team that picks things they play. It's not even a question. You can get... I have seen this exact trope play out probably 30 times, bro. You have somebody that first time something. They get super fed, 5, 10, 20 kills ahead. There's a common rule of thumb with jungling. The better player always wins in the lane, no matter how much you gank them. Right? How many times have you seen first time 10 kill mid laner end up running around the map like a fucking loser and throw away all of that gold and then you end up losing the game? The better player always wins. It does not matter if you get 17 kills on a champion you can't play, you are going to lose that game. because you will not know. It's like giving a toddler the keys to a Ferrari. The toddler's got a Ferrari and he's got the keys. Fuck yeah. But it's a toddler and they don't know how to drive the car. That is the analogy I give people when we lock in first-time champions expecting to win in Masters Plus. You could literally have a Ferrari. You could be playing the most meta champion on the most meta build, but if you don't know how to play it, you're going to lose. Does that make sense? Masters Plus. Below Diamond, you guys, obviously, it's a different crime strategy. I am talking above Masters. When you are trying to climb above Masters, I would literally rather leave that game than play it with a person that doesn't know how to play their champion. It's embarrassing. It makes me worse as a player. For instance, right? Do you guys remember that fight last game, right? Like, here's a perfect example. There are 2 moments last game as jungle that we absolutely should have gotten rewarded for, but we absolutely got stuck with the world's worst blitzcrank. Let's go to Rift Kit and let's take a look, shall we? Do you remember the gank on bot when they were like this? And Blitzcrank would not pull the minion wave was right here. Blitzcrank would not pull the hook because he was afraid of Leona flashing. Pull the hook and get the flash. That's one instance. Second instance, jungle was here, Jarvan was here, coming down for Crab. It looked like it was warded. They were diving our bot lane. This is a perfect time to engage. Why didn't we throw hook here, Blitzcrank? And the answer is because he doesn't play something he picked. I, as a non-Blitzcrank player, can tell you you throw that hook. Even if it doesn't connect, you throw it just to see. Right? Low Masters players will find a way to lock it in and then fucking die 4 times. Like, it's one thing to lock in a champ you can't play, but the same players die 4 times in 7 minutes, which is what my Blitzcrank did. I'm good. Literally leave that game, bro. Leave it. Leave that game. You don't need to waste your mental. And again, below Diamond, don't use this logic. Above Diamond, bro, leave the game. Get on a different account. You are wasting your mental trying to play that game out. Truly. You are hurting your own chances of having a good climb session by trying to play that game out. Because at every stage, that Blitzcrank is going to piss you off. Do you understand if he's died 4 times in 7 minutes, he's going to die 10 times in 20? Right? It's not going to stop. Get out of that game. And like, again, low elo, it's different. Low elo, I feel like both teams get their fair share of feeding. In high elo, one team gets a shitter and the other doesn't. That's how it goes. I wish it didn't, bro. Watch Challenger streamers. Watch Challenger level streamers. One team has a terrible player, and it's either their team or the enemy team. But it is one person that won't dodge. One person confuses dodging as a bad climb strategy, and so they play it out. And that one person, whether it's for win or for lose, completely trashes the quality of the game. And I'm just here to leave those games until I find high-quality games. I'm not expecting all teams to be perfectly matched. I want one shitter on the enemy team for every shitter on my team. If I see a Blitzcrank playing terrible, I need a 1-4 top laner on the enemy team. Last game, when they've got 3 winning lanes and a Blitzcrank that's a moron, bro. Roll my eyes. I'm literally rolling my eyes in a fucking room by myself at the thought of playing. Like, I would never play like that. It makes me roll my eyes thinking about playing like that. But down here in Masters, these players are doing it thinking they're actually going to get some LP, bro. Again, people below Diamond, I'm not talking about you. Please don't take this out of context. I'm talking Masters Plus players that, A, know better. They just know better. They're Masters Plus. They know better at this rank. It's not like low elo where you can say somebody doesn't know. They know. B, it's the top of the ladder. And C, it's the ranked mode. Go to the normals mode, Blitzcrank. Truly, dodge and go to the normals mode. That will give all of us a better experience than you trying to play Blitzcrank in the ranked mode as an autofill. Right? Willie, why are you still talking about it? You're yapping so much because it needs to be talked about. Do you understand? I don't want to talk about it, but it needs to be talked about because nobody talks about it. Streamers are afraid to talk about it because they lose viewers, and fellow content creators are afraid to talk about it because they're afraid of pissing off their teammates. I'm not afraid to talk about it. This community, as a whole, has got some cultural changes to do. Get competitive above Masters. Diamond and below, I don't give a fuck what you lock in. Masters and above, figure it the fuck out. I don't know, bro. It's almost like the game has a rank at a specific border that's completely different than all the other ranks to make you think different about the game at that rank because it's so competitive. Who's to say?
Minions have spawned.
Holy cow. Nori got a new pin. Strong as hell, boys. Hopefully it'll chill me out. Willie could use a little bit of pour some fucking, get it like a fire hydrant on him, dude. Just need water on me, bro. Cool off the flame. What's up, Aluminum? Aluminum, hope you're doing well, man. I appreciate you coming back consistently. I really appreciate you as a viewer. You're one of my favorite type of viewers to have. No cap. Hope you're doing well, man. It's not about sub versus not sub. It's literally just showing up, saying hi. That's all I care about. Just say hi to me, dude. Just say hi, Willie. How was your day? It goes a long way. A bump of the good stuff. She may need help pushing this in. Are you allowed to stream shirtless, Twitch chat? Someone check the TOS for me. Are we allowed to stream TOS? Is it against TOS to stream shirtless? Not that I want to do that, but it is hot in this room. And I'm feeling myself right now, boys. I actually don't know the rule to that. It used to be no, then it changed to yes.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
I don't think so, unless you're an Amaranth. Fair. If you're Amaranth, you can just fucking full nude stream, dude. Hot tub it up, bros. Fucking wet sausage stream it up, dude. Alright, the 5-minute dragon actually backfired on me last game. So let's chill on that until we'll go back to the basics. This is the 4th 5-minute Ocean Dragon I've seen this game. Is Ocean Dragon skewed now? Say nothing. Wow. Bro, I hate Lee Sin's too. Dude, you should have seen, I was literally cursing the shit out of this Lee Sin mid I was playing against. He ended up beating me. But, fucking Lee Sin players, am I right? It's like Kazakhs players. Let them all rot, dude. Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Wife, she gonna kill me. She the female OJ. Diagonal movement, boys.
Executed.
Not even close. Papa Smurf lolWillieP reporting with the blue lighting. All day. Willie, how long you been cooking on these low master junglers? All day. All day. Fucking Tiger Udyr goat. Out of the way, and I've lost one real game today, and it was last game. That is the first real game that I think I've lost all day. We've had 2 AFK. Although, did I AFK last game? I think I even AFK'd last game. Technically, we've had 3 AFK losses, but, like, bro. Willie. Dude, I'm telling you, I only AFK in dog shit quality games. If I am AFKing, it's because there's no hope of winning. And I just... Let's go over here, actually. Galio's coming up. No, Galio. Who is this? Fuck, that's a collie. Dang, Udyr does these fast. Even his Q-Max. No faded ashes needed. What the fudge? Alright, we got Sosa in here, dude. Cue that 2008 young Sosa. Chief Keef. That young Chi-Town combo right there, baby. Alright, we're out of here.
An ally has been slain.
Dude, this is a certified boomer radio right here, dude. This is right what I need right now, dude. This is what the people need. A little fucking Kanye circa 2008. The people have been asking. I am simply delivering upon those requests. I am a measly servant of the people. Nobody's been asking for this, Willie. Shut up. Hey! Pre-jail Suge Knight. That's a joke that didn't age well. Then he ran over a dude with his fucking truck and got sent to max incarceration. So that'll do it, boys. Uh-oh.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, though. Okay, though. What the fuck was that damage, though? Okay, though. Okay, though. I saw what happened. Now what? Okay, though. Is that still okay? Fucking Akali, am I right? Akali, one of them champs, you gotta awaken W or you're fucked. Like, Zed, Akali, Lilia, fun fact, you have to awaken E at level 6. But there are certain champions, if you fuck that awakening, you die. Like, literally, it is 100% your brain. If you don't press awaken W, you die against a Kali up until usually level, like, 13 or so. Dude, like the rank one? The rank one Katarina and Lee Sin should do. Dude, come on. What are we doing here? Oh. That's right. That shit cray, Kanye. Dude, me and Kanye vibing out here tonight. He's thinking what I'm thinking what he's thinking. A lot of good things happening here. Good brainstorm sesh. This is called white boy dancing. It's tough, dude. I was born with white skin. I can't dance. It's just genetic, bro.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Oh! Boys, if you don't feel it in your bones when you're killing people with Q, you're not playing Udyr right. You better go to sleep thinking about those lightning Q one-shots. You better be dreaming about them. Otherwise, you ain't the Udyr player that I am, and you just ain't going to make it a challenger. It's okay. You'll probably peak line masters. It's fine, dude. There's a lot of players like you. Oh, fuck! Willie's talking shit tonight. Willie, what the fuck was that? I'm your viewer. You're flaming me? Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on tonight. Dude, the flame meter is off the chain right now. Oh! Dodge. Good dodge, flash.
Enemy has been slain.
Dude, I don't know what happened, Tosin. I woke up this morning, my flame meter was dialed a little too high. I'm flaming everybody, bro. We've banned like 10 people out of Twitch chat today, bro. Whatever I woke up on this morning, fucking... They call me bipolar, and I can't help but agree these days, dude. What the fuck are we doing today, dude? All I know is we gotta turn these lights up. Not really, though. I like the dark room. I like Papa Smurf Willie. Void Willie. This is like in Dark Souls. You know when you, like, go down and defeat the 4 kings at the bottom of Dark Souls? And you go to, like, to the land of the abyss? That's Willie at night with the lights off on the webcam, bro. It's a one-sided gun. That is the... Dude, this is unfortunately a dictatorship. People are... If you guys want to appeal your chat ban, I usually unban people that send me a meaningful message on Twitch. Cringe.
An ally has been slain.
So much fucking damage on their team.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
The talent on the server is just unparalleled. Great.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Great, we did it. Teamwork. This team nailed that, dude. That was like night and day different, bro. Everybody showed up. Everybody, dude. Ezreal got off the fucking minion wave. Did you guys see that? This trick has never before been seen out of my low masters teammates. Getting off the minion wave to join a neutral fight.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Bro, fuck these fucking Ooga Booga fly champs, dude. Good job on the Zoe. She found that kill there. You know what we need? I need like a prayer, Tosin. Boys, I need this music to be bumping. It's not loud enough. It's going to get even louder. I know you guys are thinking, Willie, this stream has very loud music already. I'm a good Christian boy that must go to bed at night. And I'm here to report to you guys, there is another way to live. It's called loud music printing LP. I don't make the rules, dude. We just min-max the system. Hate the game, not the player.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
This is an FF angle, actually. Unless our team figures out how to fucking lock down the ADC. Or the fucking Akali, bro. This is so cringe, having to jungle. Literally is the only fucking front line, because nobody will do anything except get caught in the middle of nowhere doing meaningless tanking. At Galio, at Galio, at Galio, bro. Fucking stay alive in a fight that matters. So I can literally get 2 auto attacks off on anybody. I will delete Akali. I will delete a Jinx. I will delete Lee Sin. I will delete Kayle. We cannot figure this game out. I need us as a team to figure out how to fucking move together. Move as a one. We are a shark. Swim forward only together as a team. That's it. Great. Ezreal gets the kill. That's the best outcome. Keep getting the ADC carried. Play as a fucking team. As a unit, we look weak, boys. We look fucking weak right now. I would be making fun of us if I was the enemy team right now. This is not good. Not good. Embarrassing. We have such a good team comp and are just pissing shit in the bed, dude. It's just like drenched in that shit right now. Just straight sewage plant material. You cannot tell me we have Galio, Camille, and Udyr on the same team and we cannot find kills, bro. You cannot tell me that. I refuse to believe that's the best outcome in this multiverse we live in.
Legendary. You have slain an enemy. Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Let him know, dude. Let him know, dude. None of you players are talented, okay? Are we all clear? Great. Let's have some fucking fun. This is a video game. Are we all on the same page? I'm not talented. You're not talented. Are we all on the same page? Great. Play the fucking game out. This is a video game. This is what children play when they don't know what to do, okay? Play it out. We got nothing to fucking lose here. No teamwork, none whatsoever. I love some master players out there so good. Thank you, Galio, for that excellent contribution in that fight, bro. Thank you for that excellent contribution, dude. I'm putting that one down in the Hall of Fame Galio moments, or I'm just going to remember you in 5 seconds and forget you immediately because you're a no-name. Let's see what happens. Let's see what your impact is on me as a jungler, bro. Let's see what your impact is on me and every other jungler on the server. Best Galio I've ever played with, or completely forgettable, no-name, non-contributing, fucking hard-stuck, cringe-playing Galio because he can't actually climb player. Who's to say, bro? Who's to say what I remember him as? The music will not allow us to lose. This is a victory soundtrack. I hope you know. Big shutdown. I do not need to take any more shutdowns. I already got the shutdown of Master Yi. Or Lee Sin, whatever the fuck this kid's name is. Chinese characters. This is a winning soundtrack, gentlemen. We can't lose, no matter how bad they play. But it still does not mean I can't bitch about them playing awfully, bro. Oh, we got a little copy pasta. We got Sato coming back, bro. Sato has found a way to flood. Dude, what if it's been Sato that's been flooding me all day, bro? What if it's actually just one person playing multiple identities, like that fucking Bitcoin boy or whatever that played the system and got really rich off of it using multiple identities? Hold the awakening. I missed that.
An enemy is unstoppable. An ally has been slain.
I literally could care place. I'm so triggered that we missed that smite, bro. That would have been a huge smite to get. Is what it is. My fault. Area of improvement for sure. My fault on the smite. Fuck the Camille for holding the TP, bro. We open. Thanks for playing. Smiley face.
Your turret has been destroyed.
TY Low Masters player. Good luck in Chally. I'll see you there, or I won't. I literally said, you're typing in a Low Masters lobby, bro. Like, I'll see you on the blue bordered account, or I won't, dude. There's only 300 of us. You're not one of them. Do you understand? Like, you can talk your way out of whatever bullshit fantasy you have in your head. There's only 300 of us on the server, and you're not one of them. Bye. 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 You can't talk your way out of that, bro. Like, you literally cannot talk your way out of that. And people down here in Low Masters got 17 reasons for why we lose the game outside of the fact that they're dog shit. You're dog shit. I'm dog shit. We're all dog shit. If you say anything less than I could have played better, you're a moron in Masters. Change my mind. So you'll get unbanned. It's just, you got to give it 3 days, bro. Send me a message on Discord, and I will literally unban you in 3 days. That's it. Say to buddy, I don't have personal feelings about it. Like, I'm like the most, like, water under the bridge, throw the stick and watch it float down the river type person ever, bro. Literally, just send me like, you don't even have to apologize at this point. Now that you've apologized in Twitch chat, I'm not even egotistical like that. Literally just say, hey, I would like to be unbanned. I will try not to backseat game in the future. And send that to me on the 3rd. We said it has to be at least 1 month. It was on the 3rd. If you hit me with that on the 3rd, I will unban you. It is what it is, bro. We're all humans. We all fucking live, learn, and learn how to be better people together, dude. These Low Masters players, unfortunately, are like, dude, Low Masters players are like the people in the office that never actually do anything, dude. They somehow get the fucking job, but they don't do anything. You know what I mean? You ever have those people in the office where you're like, why in the fuck are you on my team? What are we paying you for, and how in the fuck did you get this job? That's Low Masters players in a nutshell, dude. Challenger players are the guy in the office. They're the 20% of the workforce actually doing shit. They're fucking working OT, taking time away from friends and family, fucking grinding out that money to build a better future for them and their own, right? That's Challenger players in life, dude. Master players are the people that are somehow got the job at the bank but don't do anything, dude. That's Masters players. Don't be a fucking Masters players, at least in life. It's certainly not League of Legends, but at least in life. Strive for Challenger. We can all be better. You can be better. I can be better. We can all be better. I don't understand people that are Masters in life talking negatively about other players. Get Challenger first, and then you can talk negatively. Do you understand? I think that's a fair outlook on this situation. Get Challenger, maintain Challenger multiple seasons, and then you can bitch about your jungler that's a multi-seasonal Challenger fucking around with Tiger Udyr on day 1 of a patch. At your same peak, by the way. But I think that's a fair lane to be in. Shut the fuck up. We all got work to do. There's money to be made, gentlemen. There's LP to be had. There's success to be grown. What are we doing bitching negatively when we do not have a blue border? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. Just people collecting a fucking check while they do nothing. Dude, every job has that. I've worked in insurance. I've worked at an investment bank. I've worked at retail, Bed Bath & Beyond before it went bankrupt. I've worked a few different gigs at this point, and I can tell you there's always somebody like that in the office. They do jack shit. The words of wisdom, too. Somebody told me this, and I'm going to pass this along to you guys because if you're young or whatever, haven't been in the workforce, there are parts of job, every single job, no matter how much you like the job, there are parts of every single job you will hate. You will hate at least one part of every job you ever decide to make your job. You will hate it. And it's why? It's because it's a job. Any repetitive task, especially things you don't want to do, is you're eventually going to hate. It could be your boss. It could be your pay. It could be the fucking office you work in. But there's going to be one thing to every single job you are going to hate. And just learn to accept that one thing for every job is going to be in your hate box, bro. You're going to put that little item in the fucking hate box, and you are allowed to hate that thing, and that's A-okay. It's a job. You are allowed to hate it. The issue is when you hate everything about your job, then you're probably pretty fucking unhappy, and you need to find a new course of life, and we can go down that path. But, bro, every job has at least one thing you are going to detest. Detest. Avoid at all cost. Dread is a word that comes to mind. You're going to hate getting out of the bed in the morning when you think about a specific task associated with your job that you have to do that day. It is what it is, bro. Every job's got it. Every job's got it. Every job I've worked in has had something I've fucking hated. Whether it be, again, a coworker, the politics, whatever. Something has had something I've hated. It's a job. Suck it up. You know? I want to say that because my system for quite a bit. Good luck in your games. Thank you, Sato. Sato, just message me on Discord in 3 days. You'll get unbanned, bro. You're a good kid, and I said this when I banned you. I'm not mad at you as a person. I'm mad at the repeat. I'm not going to go into it. It was just a repeat offense, and that's why I got upset. Nothing more than that, and I'm a human, and I don't like being bullied. Even though it didn't look like bullying, if I've asked somebody multiple times not to do something, I feel bullied if they're still doing it, right? I don't know. Or disrespected or whatever. But I understand. Bro, just message me in 3 days. You're good. You're good. No hard feelings. Again, I forgive and forget very quickly. People think I tell people I'm actually a pretty decent person, IRL, man. Like, I'm a pretty good friend. I forget, like, I've had a lot of friends do a lot of fucked up things to me, and we're still friends today, and vice versa, right? Like, I understand that's just how the world works, man. Like, it's a roller coaster, man. You're never going to be at fucking tip-top happiness with everybody in your life at all points in time. There's going to be troughs and peaks, right? It's just how it goes. As long as you're still kicking, as long as you're still swimming forward, as you're not 6 feet under drawing breath, you're doing something all right. Just keep going, bro. There's like fucking 6 cats in the street outside. I've never seen this. Oh, checks out. There's like 5 people with them. I don't know why they're walking their cats. What the fuck? I've never seen that. It's like a group of like 5 people walking their cats down the street. I didn't know cats even could be trained to do that. We've got 3 cats and those little bastards won't do anything I tell them to do. I'm going to keep calling you sexy even if you tell me stop. I know you think it's pulling. Dude, Cam, like, unironically, bro, I got a big forehead. Dude, I'm like a 6 or a 7, right? Like 6, 7, 8, somewhere in there, bro. But I'm not a 10. I know this. You know what lane you're in, right? Cam is unironically, like, you guys haven't seen him because he doesn't fucking stream, but he is actually a 10, bro. Like, I remember Cam, like, the first time fucking... I can't even remember, like, years ago, bro, when we were on that, like, first Arc Tribe and we had seen your webcam for the first time. I remember Cole, if you remember Cole's one of my best friends, right? Cole said, dude, Cam is literally the hottest guy I've ever seen. His words, not mine, bro. Again, no cap or pride, no homo, none of that, whatever. I'm raised in the generation of no homo. I know that's, like, weird to say in 25. No cap or pride, whatever we're saying. But, like, bro, those are Cole's words, not mine. You gotta, listen, lean into your strengths, gentlemen. In all aspects of life, lean into your strengths. You know? We all got things we're good at. Lean into them. Dude, that's Cole, Cam. How funny is that? Fucking Cole. Cole is so funny, bro. Cole is, like, actually one of the most genuinely good people I've ever, like, he's just a good dude. I would trust that man to, like, meet my wife at the hospital for birth or whatever. Like, he is such a good dude. And he's so hardworking, too. Like, I hope he catches a break at some point in life where he's just rich as fuck and doesn't have to work. Because, like, he's so hardworking. He is so hardworking. I've got a good work ethic, and I'm telling you, he is hardworking. Like recognizes like. I think he's more hardworking than me, guys. I pump out fucking 14-hour days, 7 days a week. I think he works more than me. He's a fucking goat. I don't work that much. I work probably 14 hours 6 days a week, and then on the 7th day I work like 5 hours. But there's no days off around here. I wish there was. At times. But on the other hand, hey, gotta build a dream somehow. If it was easy, everybody would stream, boys. If it was easy, everybody would be fucking webcamming it up right now, you know? I don't know if I can Tiger Udyr into this team comp. Not gonna lie. What patch are we in? The big patch. Fuck. I think straight tank is bad. I think Comet Tank with like Abyssal Mask and Bloodletters would work really well here, considering how much AP we've got. I think you can actually clip you, watch it after game. Let's do it. Co-Carnage, something like that. Dude, am I still YouTube streaming? I'm sorry, guys. If I've been YouTube streaming, I can't read any of your comments. Just come post them over here. I closed my YouTube tab for some reason. I am so sorry. I don't know why I did that. I'm going to turn off the YouTube stream